Welcome back to Studio 3B from the mountaintop.
We're live, and hope everybody's okay. We were watching some live coverage of the hurricane, and that was a little intense. Hope everybody's doing okay over there. Bucky was just saying that. Where was that? The trailer park, you said? Bucky?
I'm sorry, I was watching.
What was it that you said that was a trailer park?
It's a senior citizen trailer park. 125 mobile homes have been destroyed. Several fatalities from a tornado. It's near St. Lucie, but wait, it just said the it just said the name, and I forgot again. Fort Pierce.
Okay. So they weren't evacuated, you mean?
I don't think so. Well, maybe some were and some didn't leave, but maybe a lot of them were too old to actually get out and go somewhere, so they just stayed there. But 125 homes were destroyed.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. This is horrible.
Christy has company?
What?
Do you have company?
Horrible.
Do you
Do
have
I have
company,
what?
Christy? Do you have company?
No, why?
Oh, Sharon has company.
Oh.
Somebody
No
has company.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone has company. Okay, so let me get to YouTube. Hi, TikTok. Hi, Facebook. Hi, YouTube. I hope that you guys watched our afternoon live stream. And hold on a minute. I've got to tell Jimmy that TV is so loud.
Some days you can go expecting a life from the hot climate, 15 minutes a month, each lasting 4 hours.
It's about Diddy, he said, but Diddy comes after. Do I Diddy? Did he done? Did he do it? Did he do it? Now everybody's saying, did he do it? Did he do it? Oh, okay. Diddy did it. What is that name, Diddy, even? Sean Diddy Combs.
Well, first of all, when did he it was Puff Daddy first, if you remember.
How do you, like...
My daughter met him, he was Puff Daddy, and then all of a sudden he changed his name to P. Diddy.
Look how much trouble we're having with Evie deciding she doesn't want to be Binky and wants to be Evie, and it's so hard, right? Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
well,
because
it's
we
Puff
never...
Daddy, now it's P. Diddy, now it's Diddy, now it...
I'm going to change my name. Everybody
Okay,
let's see. I'm going to be Darla.
One of the names that they call him just kind of makes me sick to my stomach when they call him the Diddler.
You're
Yeah,
kidding
but
me.
no, but that isn't that the people that are covering it now, not... He didn't call himself that.
No, I'm just saying. the
Oh,
term
yeah.
I'm
Well, it
hearing.
kind of fits him, right?
I know, but it's just kind of sick.
Yeah, it is sick. Everything is sick about that. Yeah. But I'm just saying, look how, like, Evie's all said, oh, I don't want to be Binky. Then we're like, it's tough because you're being Binky. It's very hard to call you Evie.
Yeah.
And somebody changing their name every 5 minutes.
I go by many names. Oh, the best was when I went to a place where both groups that I belong to called me a different name. So I was there all day long. People call me different names and they're looking at me. They're calling you?
Well,
Yeah.
this is about an auction, Bucky. This isn't about you.
Hi, Kevin. It's not about you.
Okay, so tonight we're going to have... Oh, look, who's that?
It's me.
How come? Oh, you're... Okay.
I have to use my phone as the camera.
Oh, okay.
I got it up to 80%. So. Wait. I have echo. Sorry.
Oh, where's Evie?
I hope here she's coming.
Hold
I
on a
sent
minute.
her. I sent her a
Did you send her a
message.
You know what?
message?
Let me turn the
I
sound this
sent her a
way.
message, and she said thank you because I told her the auction was starting soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta get a camera going here next. That was lights. Oh, that's not lights.
Did everybody stop talking? What happened?
Yes.
Oh, I kept looking at it. I'm like, what did I do?
We just stopped talking to see if anybody would notice now.
I had to come in and silence them all.
We really do need to make a Hi, guys. Cafeteria or something.
Hi. We need to make a cafeteria?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get the Hannah. Is that Sharon that I hear?
Yeah.
How you doing, Sharon? Oh, hi. When are you getting out? When are they letting you go? Friday. Okay. Good. I bet you're excited to go home.
Sassy, she don't
Oh,
want to tell you
I
that
really
she,
do want to go
she
home.
don't want to tell you that she's still looking to plant the magic beans.
Beans. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, then you're
That one turned out pretty good.
There's home There's $19 home alone.
We lost it. We don't know what happened to it.
What?
Join thousands of Americans and their first claim today for just $19.
Okay.
She lost it and they
Hey,
don't know what happened
Scooter.
to.
Where's Scooter? Linda. Where's Linda? Linda jumped down, huh?
Just Tina selling?
No.
Who's going to be the spotlighter?
I can if I can get my app together here.
Scooter.
You can't even get yourself ready and be on time to the auction,
You should be
Let
taking on
alone-
other jobs.
let alone taking on a second job.
Maybe I'll just do Sharon's tonight.
That would be mine. Oh, goody.
I can't get my camera even on Sharon, so I'm not in very good shape. Oh my gosh. I'm afraid to move. The light keeps going off.
Okay, now I'm
I
finally
can't
getting
hold
it.
on to anything.
Why are we back to November 24th again? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. And on November 24th, I wonder what we'll do. Hello, White Angel. Hello, everybody. I've got to write my
Hi,
little thing.
Debbie. I saw it in
Okay.
chat.
Let me do this.
Okay, this just kicked me back to the start.
Okay, for your entertainment pleasure while we wait on Margot.
You're not waiting on me.
Call from the home office. Marco, you will not be getting a full check for tonight.
Or Mr. Dilligan. That's all I can tell you, girl.
Dilly, yeah.
I miss this dilly gap to you.
Yeah.
Are we TikToking, Carolyn?
Yeah.
We're
We're ticking. Remember, we're ticking and talking.
You're the TikTok queen.
We're not just
tonight,
ticking.
Misha.
We're ticking and talking.
Well, I gotta get the link to that.
Hello, TikTok. We're ticking and talking. If you want to come over to the sale, the link is in the profile.
Did you get in this time? I did.
We're live on the talks.
That's probably Kevin wasn't letting me in here. Making it look sad.
What is
So
that?
what you're putting out there is you're making out like I made you late and you couldn't get in when you was called up in the bed asleep. Is that what I'm understanding?
That's
Oh
exactly
my.
That's exactly.
Okay. So let me see Evie, because sometimes Evie only responds when I message her for some reason.
When I messaged her and I didn't message her.
Well, I'm special too, Carolyn, because I got a message from her.
Did you?
She said thank you, and I thought she was coming.
I'll get her to come, because like she responds to me. Who did that? Snorting.
That was Kevin.
Nobody
Why am I
can.
echoing like that?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That was Margot.
I thought so.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Margot's being mean to me.
Do you hear my echo?
I hear
Yes.
you looking. Yeah.
How do I get rid of that?
Yes.
It's
It's going off now.
Wait, hello?
Is
Hello?
it Bucky, or do you think it's me?
It's our first auction ever, ladies
Oh,
and
was it
gentlemen.
you?
It's
No.
Bucky, because nobody else is echoing.
It's only when I talk.
Yeah, it must be Kevin's
I
fault.
was muted. I was muted. It's Bucky, I think.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, hi, hi.
Oh,
But I don't hear that.
Let me try to come back.
Why do I echo through Kevin's?
it's not Kevin. It's
Right.
Bucky.
It's not Kevin.
Let me
It's
see.
you, Bucky. Oh, it is Kevin. Bucky told.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
No.
No,
Kevin got the blame for it, and it wasn't him.
no, it's
How do I stop
Bucky.
echoing?
It's Becky.
Do you have two devices on here? You do.
Yeah, but
You've got to mute. You've got to mute one, the mic and the speaker. Disconnect the audio of one device. It wasn't you.
Was it you?
It wasn't you, Kevin.
Is it better?
It wasn't you. It was Bucky.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I hear you laughing, Margot, and you can keep that to yourself.
All right, check.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
what's the order that we're going in?
My book
I'll
is
go
in-
first.
Okay,
I'm
Christy's
ready.
first. She's ready.
God bless you.
And then we have who wants to go next?
I'll go after Christy.
Okay,
Oh,
Bucky.
God bless you.
And then,
My child.
I'll go before Carolyn.
okay, and that would mean Margot goes third, Sassy goes fourth, fifth, and if Evie comes, then she'll go after Sassy.
Okay, I gotta go find my.
All right. Then Chris Ree needs to turn her camera on. Okay, let's see. I'll highlight you.
Do we have a spotlight?
I just spotlighted you, and I've got to take these other people away here. Hold on a minute.
I'll spotlight in a minute.
Hi,
We've already done it. It's good.
Hi,
Don't worry about.
Linda.
Hold on.
Okay, these are gonna start
Full screen.
$4.
Hold on a
choice.
moment. Hold on. I don't know what just happened here. Okay, now we're back. Hold on. I don't know what that was. It showed like the YouTube thing. I don't know. Okay, now it's back. It's good. It's all good. Okay, you're good.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
These are $4 choice.
I don't have her live yet.
It'll be. I've got the master screen. The master screen.
These are number one. You can change them out. Or if you have another jump ring. Junk ring. Damn. Okay, this is, I would say, resin with a cross, and it says faith in it, and it's going to come with this little angel pin. We have this brooch.
One more question.
Yeah.
When am I going to get that on YouTube?
It's on YouTube.
It's on
I see
YouTube.
it. It's on mine.
Okay,
Mhm.
then it's got to be on my end.
Yeah.
This one is a ballerina holding a little, I'd say, faux pearl. This one is signed Brooks. I should have looked at these, huh? That one's not. I don't see anything on this one. This is a stretch ring, really cute. 2 different roses. I would say it would go to a 9, maybe a little bit bigger. This one, we have this butterfly brooch and this butterfly necklace. It's abalone. Or there's this stretch ring. I would say it would go to the same 9, maybe a little bit bigger. And then we have these 2 for number 9. It's a dragonfly pendant, and it'll come with this little butterfly pendant or charm. Is somebody laughing?
Yeah, I laughed at Carolyn's comment.
Oh, goodness.
I got a view.
Let's see. I've got,
Don't worry, Chris Ree. They'll buy a few so you can get some soft drinks.
oh my gosh,
They are cute.
they are cute. Okay. We move these out of the way. Okay, my next one is going to be $10 start. And I do have some Christmas stuff tonight.
Yeah.
I need to grab the other 2. Here we go. Okay, these are the choices for 10. This is Skater's Waltz Action Musical. The tune is Skater's Waltz. 2002. It is UNESCO.
Is that cherished teddies or something? Because I have teddies like that that are in a sleigh, kind of like that in the front. I think it is cherished teddies, right?
Yes. And they move around.
I wonder if Mary Warren saw
I
that.
was going to say, I didn't know that was a big cherished teddy.
Mary Warren, did you see that?
Yeah.
What's yours, Teddy's? Sorry, I
They
just.
cherish teddies
That-
that Christmas.
Marvel.
Hopefully you're good.
I found
The
these
one for whoever,
bottles in a
whatever.
cute
Real
little shop
Kentucky bourbon, Eddie?
here. We're
Right.
known for Kentucky bourbon. This
Right.
is bourbon caramel. And oh my goodness, it smells very good. This one is Tree Gifts with Love. Mm, they both smell really good. Do we have a lag or
Is
anything?
that, I don't know, we don't know the lag. Does that, what did you say the tune that plays is?
Where are the candles from? Do you know?
They're from
It was a
Kentucky.
little place here
Oh,
where
okay.
I live. The tune is Skater's Waltz.
Skater's Waltz. Okay, because, yeah. You know, Ruffles doesn't even know we're live, I don't think. Did we put a link in the Slack even? Let me put the link in Slack. And I don't think Mary Warren knows either. Let's see.
I can show those again
Yeah, you
later.
could. I know, but there's no rush. I mean, we're not in any rush. I'm just going to put the link in Slack. There I go with the humming, but the lady said today it's fine. Let me see if it's going to the auction. For some reason, it's not showing the thumbnail. That's weird.
It's not?
No, I mean, it's not. It wasn't showing the thumbnail in Slack like when I posted it. But I think it is going to the auction. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to the auction. Don't know why it's not showing it in Slack.
See,
And you
I'm
have to
thinking
remember.
about-
You have to remember, like the state of Florida is like half of them. You know, are all glued to those.
I'm thinking that Mary Warren's never showed a piece like this.
No, I don't think. I wonder if she's ever seen that. I'm
I
wondering.
know.
I ought to just tag her in Slack and to see if she.
Yeah, see if she can come in and look at this piece.
It's beautiful.
I bet she has hundreds of the others.
Mm-hmm.
I can add, while we're waiting, two more to the $10 starts.
Sure.
I just have to go over here.
Candle fell off, didn't it?
First one is this Vera. They're both going to be Veras, but this is the color. It has a zipper pocket in the front, long strap, so it could be crossbody. And the inside, same pattern. Two slip pockets. Let's see. I'm not doing very good. It keeps falling. Two slip pockets on the inside. So that is what the first one looks like.
Don't worry, Christy. We're going to give you an E for effort.
Hi, Alicia Nelson. I'm so glad you're here to check this out. Thanks.
And then this Vera, it has a slide pocket on the front. And the inside, it has a zipper. Just a zipper pocket. So those are two more choices.
Hi, Justina.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina.
I have a question, Christy.
Yes.
Is the second mirror you shown, is that navy?
Yes.
And how does is it got a zipper top closure? Okay.
Yeah, let me grab it.
Okay.
Margot's coming back again.
I don't know why my camera.
The top closure is zipper.
Okay.
And then the slip pocket in the front.
Uh-huh.
And then we have a zipper pocket inside.
Okay.
I don't think there's a slide pocket inside. No.
Okay, you have a bid.
I guess I bring another beer.
Painted black. Can I ask you a quick question?
As long as it's quick.
Okay, you said you were waiting on a bear.
No, you sent me a bear.
I did, and I thought you said you were giving that to your niece and you can't wait to get your bear.
No, I got my bear. I was giving the mother goose and the teddy bear to the baby.
Oh, so you are keeping that other bear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind. I
Long hair
thought,
bear. Why do you
yeah.
think I him to keep his paws off of her? I sent him pictures of her.
Oh, see, I misunderstood the other day. Okay, never mind.
I asked her earlier because you confused me,
Yeah,
Carolyn.
because you had said that you're like, oh, I've always wanted a net funicello bear, and then I thought you said, oh, I'm giving both of them to my cousin or something. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, okay. You're not keeping the one for yourself, and you're like, no, that's what I thought you said, but apparently you didn't. But okay.
I did one with the blankie too, but I think Ruff got it.
No, the one
Hi,
with the
Carol. Hi.
blankie went
Well,
to.
again.
The one with the blankie is actually going to be up for bid again.
Oh, well then, oh my.
Yeah.
Hi, Alicia. Hi, Tina.
Let me drop
I
my.
already said hi
I
to
gotta
you.
get back to my TikTokers.
Oh yeah, TikTokers. Hi, TikTokers.
Kevin's doing the countdown. I'll give you a sneak peek. I found a Vera backpack. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Can you see it from here?
Yeah, that's a big backpack. That's not like a little backpack.
Oh my.
No, it's huge.
Sure.
Bidden, WD1.
Thank you, Debbie.
Congratulations.
I would like the navy Vera, please.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then we go to Bucky, right? If anybody else wants a $10 pick, speak now or forever hold your peace until the next time.
Okay. Am I on?
Not yet. Gotta wait for Kevin to say. Wait a second. Gotta wait for Kevin.
What are we waiting for Kevin for?
Because he just said, does anybody else want to pick? So we gotta wait a few seconds.
Oh.
There is a lag. I'm not sure how long, but
Okay, I'm going to put you on, Bucky, as soon as Kevin says it's okay. Kevin will yell at me. I just switched it to Bucky.
Okay, I have there are two different things. Here's a picture. I guess you call it a picture. It's a poem. It's prayer for a little girl. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Though thy angels guard me through the night and keep me safe till morning light. Help me to know thy love for me, so I a loving child may be, with generous thoughts and happy face, and pleasant words in every place. Teach me to always say what's true, be willing in each task I do. Please help me to be good each day, and lead me in thy holy way. I pray whatever wrongs I've done, you will forgive them, every one. Be near me when I wake again, and bless all those I love. Amen. And it's just it's got like a peach pink frame, some silk flowers over in the corner.
What's your starting price?
This is choice for 8, and it's sealed in. It's got the hanger, and this is I want to measure it. Wrong ruler. Yeah. This is 9 by 11. And the next thing is the complete book of scrapbooking projects and techniques. Now it teaches you everything about, let me just check it on camera. Yes, okay. It teaches you everything about scrapbooking. Right. shows examples, getting started, what you would need, and then it gives you several different projects to do. Shows you in both, words and pictures. But then when you get to the end of the book, it has all the patterns and things of what they showed you in the book. So it's got circles, if you want to put a circle around a picture or something, ovals, and these are like covered in
Cutouts.
plastic. I'm sorry?
Are they cutouts that you use?
Yeah, you can pop these out. They're
Okay.
like, they pop, I don't want to pop them, but they pop out.
Right.
Then
Okay.
there's a bunch of letters, uppercase and lowercase, then different kinds of letters. Looks like typewriter ones on flat, bunch of numbers, the family tree, a couple of pages of that, baby frames, regular frames, the big frames. What is children's parties, babies, children, weddings, holidays, pets.
There's a mouse. It's a pet.
Yeah.
And a ladybug is a pet. Look.
A ladybug. Hey, Margot, look, your favorite. Gardens,
It sounded sinister.
activities, romance, what else? And that's it. And now, this is a pretty old book. Let me see when it was printed. What did it say? No, what pages? Printed. It's the San Diego, California, but I know this is pretty vintage.
What about on the binding?
It's actually got metal rings.
Oh,
So
so you
it's
take
covered-
that right
it's covered
there.
up
Yeah.
here.
But is the year on the binding?
There's probably an opening somewhere, and then you can probably just slide it out. I don't know.
No, she means for the date. She's saying the
Yeah,
date.
the year. Is it on the binding?
Is it on the binding?
Oh, the year. Yeah. Bellingham. Okay. No, it just says the complete book of scrapbooks.
What about in the back on the end of all the writing, like on the very bottom?
Just says this is an ideal starter kit for scrapbookers.
This is to the panel. You can't be asking questions unless you're bidding.
Hi, Luna's night. How are you?
Yeah, but she might be asking a question
I
that
don't know.
help
Maybe.
somebody inside.
Maybe.
Hmm.
And there's even tips and tricks like hand stitching tips. You can sew them in. Alfred Buckley, my great grandfather. Isn't that weird? Buckley?
Uh huh. Punching in the face. No, in the throat. No, and paper. Okay.
Punching the paper. Paper rolling and scraping. Oh, that's to make the edges look old. To show
Hey,
you.
Christy, you've got a message in the chat.
Hi, Kato.
Everybody talk at once.
Well, you just told us not to ask any questions or.
Yeah, so we're being quiet.
make any.
I got you mine.
That worked, didn't it?
Making noise.
And
I'm going to move on to the next. Nope, I put anything. All right, a couple of things. I'm sorry. All right, and these are a choice for 4. Okay, first we have it's a resin carved snowman, and he's got little like pine cone arms and hands. Actually, I was just looking. I have this. Where is it? I have this on my desk somewhere. But anyway, it's made by Stewie, or is the brand Stewie. And then we have a little puffy one. It's got little headphones. I mean, earmuffs. He's holding a heart. It's another ornament. We have a little collectible ornament. It's a little girl. She's porcelain. Her arms and legs both move. And this was made by Bed Bath & Beyond. It's a 4-inch porcelain doll. Exclusive for Bed Bath & Beyond. We have a stork with a baby stork, or a pelican. What is this, a stork or a pelican? I guess it's a pelican.
That's a pelican, yep.
And then I have a little purse. It looks like sewn pieces of leather, but I just smelled it. I don't know if it's vegan leather. We have the zipper pocket here, another little zipper pocket there. Makes keeping your money easier than flying around your whole pocketbook. Okay, you know what? Throw this in there too. This is a little terracotta pot. It would be good for a succulent. It's all hand painted. And I have a resin dog. It's signed. I don't know if that's IJT or. Yeah, I don't know what that signature is. Carved little hound dog. No, not local. It's a different price. We'll do that later. Okay. Oh, I have another little snowman. It's like frosted glass here, and then puffy down here.
Does anyone hear a TV?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Not mine.
It could be Sharon.
It is Sharon, I think.
And what did I say? $4 start. We'll do a $3 start. Oh, right. I forgot. This is this crystal one. Little snowman. Alrighty, if there's no interest, you can go on to the next.
That means come alive, everybody.
I think that's Marco.
Okay. Hope you're having fun, Kevin. Okay, I have for you some knitted pumpkins. And they are
Project, Margot, project.
they're different sizes. This is I have 3 that are pretty much the same size. They're all different colors. And that's what they look like. I can show them like that. And they're going to be $5 start for choice. I'm letting them go because they're last year's stock. So there's this hunter green color. Then this is like the army green. And I put different little bows and things on. This one is multi, the oranges and beige khaki color. And then this one is all the multi greens. This is the biggest guy. And then this little baby, if you buy one, this one will only be $2 if anyone wants that one with another one. And hi, Kate. Hey, Linda. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Luna's Night.
I hear Kevin typing.
Oh, glad you're here, Alicia. Okay, I'm still writing. Okay. Okay, if there are no interest in the pumpkins, I'm not sure how long the lag is. I can show them again later. Marty loves them. I have to hide them on him all the time. Okay, for my next choice, I have some jewelry choices. These are going to be sets for $10 start. This one is a gold tone. It's a beige colored rose on the necklace part, and it is on a lariat chain, which is really pretty. You can make it as long or short as you want. And I found the same earrings. They match almost perfectly. There's a beige rose on the earrings, and the earrings are a hat. And they are
Margot, I think
earrings.
I think Christy's interested in a pumpkin when you get
Okay.
situated.
You got her, Christy.
That's okay. I was late putting it in. I was making coffee.
Sorry, did you make me one? I really need one.
I did.
Good. So that's choice number 1. You get earring and necklace set. And choice number 2 is also gold tone. And it is it is necklace, earrings, and a bracelet. The earrings are the fish hook type. Pull one off, they look like so. The necklace is all like this with a V in the middle, and the bracelet matches. And there's the V in the middle of the necklace. It's a really pretty set. So you get a set of 3 with that one. And the third set I have here is silver tone, and you get these pretty stud earrings, lots of blingy bling. And with that, you're going to get a blingy ring.
I
It's
have a question in the chat.
Okay.
They asked if that gold set could be
Yep.
wore, could be wore to the laundromat.
Stop. So bad. There's a silver tone ring. It has a spacer inside, so you can make it. Let me see what I can get on here. I would think you could go from like a size 6 to size 8 with that. And it's pretty. And that's the second thing. And the third thing is a little round chain, which they're very nice, in silver. And then it has the little teardrop rhinestone on the end. So that's a set of 3. So, oops, and I do have one more set, sorry. And it is gold tone, and it is a bracelet and a necklace. It's pretty. It's molded here, and then it's gold tone hinge chain the rest of the way up. And that's the bottom of it. And the bracelet is, let me see here. There's the bracelet, and it has the same as the necklace, and then it has a snap closure like so. If I can hit the hole, because I'm there. So either one of those 4 sets are a $10 start. So either one of those 4 sets. Do you know which pumpkin you wanted, Christy?
It was the one in the back, the first one in the back row.
This one with the oranges and
Yes, ma'am.
okay, that one is yours. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, and if there's no interest, we are moving on to, did Evie ever come in? If not, we're moving on to Darcy. You ready, Darcy?
I am.
Whoops,
Hello,
sorry.
everybody.
Hang on, I messed up. I left me on there too. There you go. You're good now, Darcy. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to be choice for 20. There's 2 different lots to pick from.
Margot,
Yeah.
Mary Warren wants a pumpkin too.
Okay.
You said
Sorry.
20, Sassy?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, the baby one, you sure can, Mary. Yep, go
So you
ahead,
have
Darcy. Sorry.
the choice between the snowman and the music box and the little elf. And as you can see, these snowmen light up. They run on just AA or AAA batteries. This one just stays like a clear color, and this snowman, he turns blue. And this is 6x8, and the little snowman is 4x6. And they're made of like a real hard plastic. They're not glass. Look at his face. There's no chips or cracks. He's wearing his hat. And here's your family. They got their scarves on, their hats. Then we have this little guy here, the shelf sitter. He is 8 inches tall by 3. Or we have this music box. This is just a wind up. When you open up the doors, they're dancing and singing around Frosty. So that would be, these two together would be a choice for 20. Or the two snowmen together.
The little pixie or the elf is really cute. You had a pair of them, didn't you?
Yep, I have another one. Yep. He's holding a candy cane.
Was it a boy and a girl?
I think both boys.
Oh,
Is that what
okay.
they're called? Pixies or are they elves? What's the difference? I don't even know.
What do you think, Carolyn? Pixie? Dressed as
No,
elf?
those are elves.
Oh, because their ears? They're pointy?
Well, those are elves. Like pixies are, they're just, pixies are more fairyish, like.
Yeah, I think so.
It reminds me of something that I was supposed to do.
And just let me know if there's any questions in chat.
We're bidding. Mary Warren's your winner for $20. Does anyone else want to pick for $20?
Thank you, Mary.
She said the blue music box and elf.
Okay. So cute. You're going to love it. Did anybody else want these guys? Super cute. That face.
Popcorn, peanuts, Cracker Jacks.
Hot dogs. It's hot dogs.
I don't see any others, Sassy.
Okay. We will go on. So this is going to be choice for 12. You get all 4 of these figurines, and the artist is Kim Anderson. Or you can have this sculpture of the man and woman dancing, and he's dipping her, and also an ankle bracelet that I made that's stretchy. Can wear them even in the winter. You can wear them all year round. You don't even have to take them off when you go in the shower or swimming. Lots of colors on these clear beads. Nice and sparkly. This one's a little boy and girl kissing on the bench. And he's saying, no way. Got not girl germs. This one's pretty little. It's a little boy. There's a little girl and her puppy. So all of these for 12. Or this and an ankle bracelet for 12. And this is 8 by 9.5.
Did it, Linda? The stadium roof blew off in St. Petersburg.
And
What?
how
Oh my
many
God.
do you get all the figurines for $12?
Yep, all 4 of them.
Okay.
Linda said the stadium.
And they are vintage too. They're from 97, 98, and 2000. I think that's called vintage.
That's horrible.
They're not antiques yet. I know that I'm just heartbroken with this for the Floridians. So scary.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any questions in chat?
I
Peridot.
don't see it. Hi, Peridot.
Hi, Peridot.
Okay, if nobody's interested, we can go on to Carolyn.
Good. Okay, am I on? Okay, hold on. I'll do it this way. All right, I don't know why I can't. There we go. Okay, so these are going to start at choice for 7. So you can pick from, and these are brand new. These have never been used. I went through my fairy stuff. I had a lot of doubles and things. So this is metal. It's a windmill. It doesn't turn, but you can put it in your fairy garden, and it's done in this really nice copper. And then there's a little welcome sign with mushrooms and a rock. And then it has a metal, gosh, can't speak, metal wheelbarrow. Okay, and then has some beach themed fairy stuff. This is a boat, beach umbrella in the sand, and it has a rainbow path. So that's one set. And the second set has this little bench here with little morning glories on it. It has a little ice cream truck. Some ice cream. Has this really cute butterfly. This is a metal bench. And then it has a little pond. And then it has this little walkway.
You said it's to use with fairy gardens.
Fairy gardens, yeah, whatever. I mean, you could use it for crafts too. You could put it in wreaths. I mean, whatever you want, but it is like mostly for fairy gardens. But you could use it for other things. Thank you, Mary. You could, you could use them. I mean, you could put them on anything you want. Sorry, sir, you're being arrested. Those were only for fairy gardens. No, 7 for each set, Peridot. Okay, 7 for this set, 7 for that set.
So what is there, 4 or 5
6.
pieces?
There's 6 pieces in each one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Thought a minute in. Okay. TV being so loud. Really cute.
In or out, Peridot?
Hey, where's my notebook? Hi, Peridot. I don't know. Did I say hi, Peridot? I'm losing my mind. I forget what I say 5 minutes after saying it. Hi, Peridot. Thank you for bidding. Mary Warren, you are the winner, benches and the pond set. Okay. Was anybody interested in the other set? with the windmill, the wheelbarrow, the little welcome sign, the boat, the umbrella, and the little rainbow path. Let me know. I'll mark this down. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Let me see. Today's date is, what's today's date?
The
9th.
9th.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. It's almost the middle of October. Okay. Mary Warren. And I have some other stuff for you, Mary, so I'm going to try to get that together for you. It's been a long time.
And Mary said she had never seen a piece like that cherished teddy one.
Oh, really? Yeah, said something. I'm set. Okay. Cheers. All right. Let me put this away from Mary. Okay.
Carolyn, you have a question in the chat from Peridot.
Let me see. Do you know what they're made of? Will you sell the little mushroom welcome sign separately? They're made of, these are like a resin. The windmill is made of metal. So is the wheelbarrow. And yeah, these are like a resin. That's the only piece you want, Peridot, is this little welcome sign?
Yeah, go ahead, Carolyn. $80.
$80. Do you want any of the others? I thought you'd want renewable energy. Because you're green. Oh, sorry to hear that, Alicia. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, think about it. Think about if you want the three or we'll talk later. Yeah, email me or something, okay? All right, let me do, I'm gonna show these dolls again for 8. These are porcelain vintage dolls. They haven't even been removed from the plastic on her shoes and everything. And she's got lots of like petticoats. She's got really sweet little face, blonde hair. She has a hat. It's not glued to her head or anything. You can take it on and off. There's her clothing. And hold on a minute. I'll move you over here. I wonder if they'll stand back there. Let me move the camera a little bit so you can see her face. And then I have this one. Oh, she's done in green. They're porcelain arms. She is jointed. I believe she's even jointed. But yeah, she has porcelain arms up to 3/4 of the way up, and then they're in like the muslin body. Then she has little lace shoes here. She has a doll stand and a hat. So it'd be like either of those. Those are 8 each. Yeah. Well, I have this little, have me get the shade for this. This is a metal candle. It's actually, but it has a really cute little shade. Let me just get the little shade. It's a punch tin lantern. And that'll start at 8 too. Let me get the shade. I think it has pineapples on it, which is very cute. And it goes on top of here. This is how they had this, okay? So I don't know, but that's how they had it. I don't know if I was a little shocked that they have this, still have a cardboard, I think, on this one. Oh, that's the gasket. I don't know, she had this on here. Like that. Let's see what else we have.
What's it look like if you take the glass insert out and leave the shade on the middle part?
I don't think you can, because look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the way it was.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody like made that, or it's very primitive. And I guess if you light it,
That would be cute on a nightstand beside the bed.
And what if there's little tiny holes in it?
there is
Yeah.
little tiny
Yeah,
holes.
lights,
There
yeah.
is.
Yeah,
And,
so that'll look
and the
really
light,
cool.
the light will come out. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see little dots come, you know.
Yeah.
I guess
we light it. Okay. Or for $8, I also have this. It's a little teapot made out of clay, and it's made by Fire and Lace in Sickerville, New Jersey. Handmade. You can see the little prints, and then it has this little ribbon, so you can hang it up. You can put little flowers in there or whatever, but it's got a lacy design. There's that. And yeah, I think that's it. Then we can go. I have to get some stuff together. Yeah, I have to get some stuff together for my next turn. I was surprised at how fast that it went. So, hi Jimmy, says Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
Okay, we can go back to who was first? Christy? Yes.
Yes. Okay. These are going to start at a choice for 20. This is the large Vera backpack. It has a zipper pocket here. Has another one here. Slide pockets on the side. That's the straps in the back. Let me unzip it so you can see the inside. This is the inside. Has a place for your ID. And then it has 2 slide pockets. So that's the first choice. Second choice is this is a bell. And it is by Bradford Exchange or Bradford Editions. From 2004. I looked her up online. They go anywhere from 47 to 107. So this is what she looks like. She is a bell. Or that is the Vera. Thank you, Margot. She is beautiful, Linda.
I just said that, but I've been muted. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
she really is. Margot, I'm going to guess that you want the backpack.
You would guess correct.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Move her. Okay, my next choices are going to start at 8. Let me grab them. I'll go ahead and show you the first one, and I'll set him up. I'll set him back here. Well, you can't see him, okay? That worked well, didn't it? Okay. This is a little gnome. This is a snowman, and each part are measuring cups. So this one's a 1/4, a 1/3, a 1/2, and then the bottom is 1 cup.
That's stinking cute.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, and my next one, this is
Thanks,
a tree
Linda.
skirt. It's beautiful. Probably should have done this one on my kitchen table. That's what the first tree skirt looks like. And then here is the second. Let me see what the tag says. This one is Pioneer Woman. That's what I kind of thought it was. I'm going to pick my phone up so you guys can see it better.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute. And then that's the back.
Mhm. So Daisy.
How tall is she? Which she, White Angel?
Oh, probably the lady, maybe.
The bell? And hi, White Angel.
Hi, White Angel.
Okay, so this
Hi,
is
White Angel.
the
Already said hi.
I have no chat on YouTube. You refresh.
Do you want to know how tall the bell is, White Angel?
The bell or how tall the snowman is?
This is the other tree skirt. And then the little gnome. And that's the measuring cup snowman. Tree skirt. Okay, I got you, White Angel. Wait just a second. And I'll tell you. She is 6.5 inches tall and about 4.5 inches wide. Did Alicia have a question about a tree skirt? Where did it go?
Yeah, I see it there. She just says tree skirt with question mark. I think there's 2 tree skirts there, Alicia.
Yeah, to put underneath your Christmas tree. Is that what you mean? I keep covering one or the other up. I give up. Yes. The snowman is part of these. It's the gnome, the snowman. These are measuring cups. Or this Pioneer Woman tree skirt. Or this is the other tree skirt. Todd, stop it.
I shouldn't laugh. Mine will be doing something next.
White Angel, yes, I think she's behind.
I think so.
Let me go closer. Okay. And this one for choice is this gnome. Really cute. This is the snowman that they're measuring cups. This is the tree skirts. Or this one, which is Pioneer Woman. It started at 8, White Angel, and Margot has bid 11. 11 is where it is right now.
And her questions may be coming out because she's behind.
Yeah. Yeah, she's asking again.
Yeah, you're behind in the video, I think, White Angel.
Yeah, you're behind a little bit. It's at 11.
We're behind on the TikTok too, Christopher.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I
I think everybody likes the snowman, is my guess.
like him too.
I do too. He's so cute.
Mm. Sitting on my fingers.
Debbie
Yeah,
said, nope.
I had to sit on mine.
Huh.
I know I'm out of luck, so that's why I just gave up.
I really am sitting on my hands. No joke.
I know. I was getting him for a gift.
Thank you, White Angel. I'm guessing you want the snowman. How tall is he?
He's very short.
He is almost 7 inches tall. And let's see, about 5 inches wide.
Margot has the next pick.
My pick's gone. Linda would have next pick, but I'm not sure what she was going for.
Shorty.
7 by 5.
The measurements
Yeah,
of
7
him.
tall, 5 wide.
Okay.
And this is the bell. If you
Linda,
can
do
just
you
let me
have
know.
Linda, do you have a pick? If you're interested in the Bell White Angel, it's 20, I think.
Yes.
She is pretty.
She
Very
really
pretty.
is. And these, is this fair? I think Carolyn may have done it before. What's left? If you want the gnome or either tree skirt, we'll do quick claim for $8. That's fair, right? Hasn't Carolyn done that?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Margarita. What would you like?
I will do the gnome, please.
The
I knew it.
gnome?
Yep.
Is
Look,
what do you have left? The tree skirts?
yeah,
There's
both tree
2
skirts
tree
are
skirts.
left.
Can I get the one that I liked that you said that nobody else liked?
You want the Pioneer Woman?
Yeah, it is Pioneer Woman, right?
Yeah.
I knew it was.
Yeah, you were right. Look at this one. I'll show him next, but I have to clear my kitchen table.
I seen that peeping back there.
Yeah, he's a big one. Oh, please don't knock that over. Okay, so Carolyn wants this one. Margot got this one, and this is the only one left. super cute too. If anybody wants it, you can let me know later. And that is my turn.
Is there any way you can hang that on the back of your chair so we can get a bigger look of it?
Of the skirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way you won't have to go to a different room. Just hang it on the back of your chair right there. Because they'll look different.
This is the blanket I'm going to show later. It's all wool and native made.
Right.
It's horses. It's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, it's as big as my area rug.
But maybe if you show it hanging on the back of a chair, you know what I'm saying, get a better look. There we go. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I think when it comes time to sell that, you should put it back out on the floor like you showed us.
I will. This
And
thing is
you said it's
huge.
solid wool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and native made.
That's neat.
Okay, that is my two. Thank you very much, guys.
Okay, you ready, Bucky?
I'm ready.
Bucky, Bo Bucky. Can't finish that
Don't
one, can
continue
we?
that.
I dare you.
No, no.
What are we chasing?
Okay, let me just do this. All right, this is going to be choice for 5. And there's different things. Okay. First, I have a snowman with a Christmas tree and a snow globe. Really cute, nice and sparkly. And then I have a pewter candle holder. It has Santa in his sled with a bunch of toys. And he's being pulled the reindeer.
Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm.
I only got the one hand. And on the other side, it's the same. It's Santa with more reindeer. But Santa and reindeer, Santa and reindeer. So no matter how you put it out, you'll see it all. And I have these. These are so cute. This is glass with styrofoam balls inside, and these are, I guess it's colored glass. I don't think it's porcelain. Actually, looks like blown glass. It is. It's blown glass. So I see it's pulled here. So there's 4 little snowmen. There's 2 with the peppermint stripes, and 2 with the blue glass.
They want to
straw.
know. They want to know. Can you hold the snowman up close to the camera?
The snow globe.
Oh, the snow globe. Yeah. Okay. Then I have 3 angels. One tooting her own horn. We have a harp player.
Hi, Mary Ann.
Oh no, this is like the little piano with the horn, with the those metal flute things, the tubes, like the organs have. And then this is a flute. Really cute. And then I have this little snowman in a basket. Well, the snowman is the basket.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
Oh, is that ever cute?
And then I just threw in some things. Ornaments will come with it.
White Angel wants to know if you can hold the little snowmen up, the
Up
round glassed ones.
Yeah, I will. And little mittens.
How cute is that?
This is all blown glass, so you could see it. They even did it with the holly. The holly on the hats. Is it clear? Can't see if it's clear.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it is.
A bit more going.
And then it's got the little snowballs in it. It's so cute.
They're
It's like
adorable.
It's like a quiet rattle. Listen.
It's so quiet we can't hear it.
Right?
See, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Got a bidding war going on. Oh, wow.
Now, as you're bidding, we just hit $20. You need to go by $2 increments
Oh,
if you're bidding. Marianne won for $20 and gets first pick, and then White Angel would have the next pick.
Congratulations, Marianne.
Congratulations, Marianne.
What would you like?
Hi, Marianne.
ooh, nice pick.
What'd she pick?
She wants
No
the snow
good.
globe and the little snowmen.
Oh,
Okay. Those will be yours. Is there something you wanted, White Angel, or was yours taken?
White Angel says she's good, thanks.
Okay. All right. And next, this is choice to 15. We have an angel. I believe this is porcelain. She's got a really pretty face. Pretty wings. Iridescent. have this jewelry holder. Wait, this thing is okay there. I have a jewelry holder. It's got a hat on the top, and you hang your jewelry from there. There's little flowers coming down.
What's it made out of?
This is resin.
Okay.
And this is made by Duck House Heirloom Dolls. And then I have this. It's kind of hard to show this way because this falls off, but we have double cherubs holding up the candle.
There's a question when you get to it, how tall is the jewelry holder?
Okay, I'll measure it. And this is actually vintage, very vintage, from Harrow's. It was originally $25.99 back in the 90s, I believe I found out. I'm gonna go like this so I could lay it down so it can be seen. And got my tape measure. Come on, where's the beginning? Here it is.
Stay down. Look what you did now.
This is, wait, the one is missing. Look at that. It starts at 1. All right, so I got to add 1. All right, so this is 15.5 inches tall. This one is 9.5 inches tall. And with this on, this is 11 inches tall. Forgot my light. It's pretty. There's also like flowers all around it, but it has little rhinestones in the center of the flowers. Rhinestones around here.
And they're all cute pieces too.
Mm-hmm. They are. They're all pretty.
This has a lot of detail on it too. All the little grapes. Oh, 1993 this is from. It's right there. It was originally $41.99.
White Angel will be right back. She's going to measure something.
Yes.
She's thinking about the jewelry holder.
Right.
Okay. I got this really cool light. Let me show you this light. Look at this. And let me shut it off. Look, it's solar powered. It's so nice and bright. It has lights on either side. And then these light up, this lights up. This is the solar, or you can plug it in. I love it. I love it because every time I need a flashlight, my batteries are dead. I go to turn it on, it's dull, and then it shuts off. Now this, I let it sit on my windowsill and it charges all day.
What is that one orange square? That's not a plug-in place, is it?
Yeah, you can charge it
Okay.
with USB as well. And then it has some other kind of, it has two plugs, like it has both ends of the USB.
Becky,
Yes.
White Angel wants to know, is it right to the top of the hat that it's 15.5?
Let me check that. What I do with this? Hold on 1 second. Gotta find the right side here. Okay. You know what? This one is more precise. Actually, I was off. I don't know how I was off. It's 14. What did I say? 15.5. How did I get 15.5? That other thing is wrong. So it's 14 inches. Oh, because I was supposed to subtract an inch, not add an inch. Never mind. That's why. And I'll use this in my artwork because I can't use it to measure things. So that was 14. And this is 8. And this is 9. So 8, 9, and 14. This is 8. And this is 9. Okay. I just heard myself from the past.
Yeah, I heard that echo too.
You know what's funny? Now I know what my voice sounds like. But the first time I heard my voice on like a recording, I was like shocked. It's like, that's what I sound like. Because you only hear yourself from inside, which makes it sound different than
I'm beyond shocked because I sound like I'm coming out of the Charlie Brown classroom speaker. Wah, wah, wah.
wah, 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 wah. Not really.
Okay, I don't see any interest.
Okie dokie. And was that my 2? Yes, I'm done. Next.
Okay. Okay. Whoop, I move this out of the way. Okay, I have some choices for a $5 start. Hoping you can see all of them. There are 9 choices. Tried to put them closer to the screen for you. Okay. Number 1, these are pins. Number 1 is a pretty gold angel, gold tone, and her gown is a satiny finish, but her wings, halo, and the bell and her trim are shiny. That's number 1. Number 2 is a horn, gold tone. Number 3 is silver tone, more, yeah, I'd say silver tone. And it's I think that's red and green. The holly is green. I'm not sure if that's, I think it's green in the candy cane. Yep, it is. You can see it in the camera really good. That's number 3. Number 4 is a gold tone Christmas tree, and it has pretty little different colored rhinestones on the tree and a pretty clear rhinestone on top in the star. That's number 4. Number 5 is a gold tone candy cane.
I bet that Santa is celluloid. It really looks vintage.
I think it really is vintage, Kevin. Number 6 is a bell, and it's a red and green rhinestones. And number 7 is a magnet. It's not a pin. It's a what do you call it? My mind just went blank. Not pottery, ceramic. That's what this is. Sorry. It's a little dish or vase with poinsettias in it. And this is the one Kevin is talking about. It's also a magnet. And it's very vintage, I believe. A little snowman with his sack. And number 9 is a pin, red and green. And I think they're Aurora Borealis. And it says, ho, ho, ho. And those are the choices for a $5 start. Okay, and if there's no interest there, then I will move on to the next. Okay, now let's see if I can back this up a little bit. You can see my little fireplace going. Okay, these are going to be a $10 start. This is a pillar candle holder. It has different tiers in it. I think it's Mikasa, but I can't swear to it, so I can say it's Mikasa-like. But it's a beautiful pillar candle holder. And there's the pillar candle, and you can have it with or without the candle. Just your choice for weight for shipping. So that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is this resin piggy bank. It's really cool. Piggy's on the tractor. This little one is on the back. And the piggy bank slot is in the back of the little wagon holding the hay. There's corn stalks all around the bottom. Cute overalls on, patches on the elbows. It's in excellent condition. And the stopper is still intact in the bottom. So that's the choice number 2 for 10. And the third choice is this cute stuffed snowman family. It's a mama or a papa, I'm not sure which, and the 2 little ones. And it has a weighted bottom, so it does sit up very well. She's got a cute little hat on, and she's got a nice warm sweater. It's really cute. Marty, you never mind. Those are the choices for a $10 start. Marty. You guys didn't see him. He came up before my turn. And I had just put the pins all out, and he was trying to get his choice. Move that over there if you want to see the dish a little better too. Oh my goodness, I'm making noise now. Oh, thank you, Mary.
You have a message, Margot.
Thank you, White Angel. I shall checkaroo in a little minute. Okay, and which would you like, Mary? Oh, sorry, I wasn't rolled up. The candle holder. You've already got the. Okay, you got it, Mary. Thank you very much. Anybody else for the snowman or the piggy bank? If not, oh, paint it black. You'd like the piggy bank? You got it, girl. Okay, we got the snowman family left. Okay. Thanks, guys. Next is Darcy.
Okay, guys, so this is going to be for quick claim. I have my color changing candles, and I'm going to go down to 11. So this will be quick claim for 11. They're 4 inches by 3.5 inches. They're brand new, but I can show you what they do by just putting the flame next to the wick without lighting it, because it's heat activated. So I will show you what they do. And I've got 2 designs. I've got 2 of each of these skull designs. See, now it's turning green and yellow, and it went from red. Isn't it cool? I love them. And the design is, there's 3 of them on each candle. Now it's going purple and pink and orange. So that's that one. From blue to purple to red to orange to green.
to blue. So again, this is a quick claim for 11. And let me know if you have any questions. How we doing, Kevin? Any questions in the chat?
I'm not seeing any interest at the moment.
Okay, I'll go on to my next one then. So this is going to be quick claim for $2 each for these fluffy pins. I've got a Santa, a reindeer, a snowman, a stocking, a mitten, and a Christmas tree. So they are pins. And they're fluffy. They would make great stocking stuffers. What little girl wouldn't want one of these on her backpack for Christmas or on her coat? Here's the reindeer. Little snowman. I suppose they're about 2 inches. I think this one's my favorite. Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm not currently seeing anything.
Okay, we can go into Carolyn. Thanks, Kev.
Craft card in front of that mountain. I'm coming. Right. All right. So we're gonna do some bracelets right now. And well, more than bracelets. It's going to be choice for, where's that? Who's that?
Becky.
Oh, okay. Choice for $8. Okay, the first thing is going to be this hand-painted heart dish. So there's that. And then there's these wooden vintage bracelets. This one has and these, it's very pretty. And then this wooden stretch. Those are going to go together for $8. Then these, got these bangles with these purple sparklies, and I'm putting them with these other bangles, so that's 4 for $8 start. Then this other one is this stretch bracelet. This is brand new, and it's going with this silver cuff. Those two. Then this is a really sparkly vintage bangle, yeah, and I'm putting it with these 2 other bangles. That's 3. And then this one is a very nice black gold bangle, very high quality on this one. And this stretch with the rose, and then these 2 bangles. So that's 4 pieces there. And then this next set is this leather-like cuff with a heart. And I'm pairing that with this really nice, very good stretch bracelet. Those 2. So that and the dish, everything's showing, is for choice for $8. Oh, I have one other choice for $8. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. I have this really cute little little purse. It's made of like faux croc leather, is that supposed to be? And then it has this faux bamboo handle. It's got this long crossbody chain. It's just a little mini purse. Ouch. Okay. Right, you can call that, Kevin. It end. Okay, you are the winner. $. I know what you want. You want the mini purse, right? Do I have my volume on?
I hear you.
Oh, you hear me? Okay, I thought. Is
Yeah.
that what you want?
Yes.
You want? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. So next, I'm going to do a little bit of a sale now. I started these at $20 last week. They're well worth that. This is real tiger's eye. This is from the Home Shopping Club. Went for a lot more than 18. I had them for $20, so I'm going to start them at 18 this week. It's got the feathers, the real tiger's eye. This is from a high-end estate. I don't think the woman ever wore any of the stuff I'm going to show you because it's in pristine. There's no scratches. There's no wear on them. So yeah. So the first one for choice for 18 is this one, the big, large tiger's eye. And then we're going to do this Limoges piece. It's the second $18 choice. This is gold tone. It's on a beautiful chain, and this is what I mean. These pieces are, I'm going to wrap this around so that, because it is a really long chain. See the clasp, see the gold tone, and this is called the Proposal. That's the back. Second choice. Third choice is Whiting and Davis. This one. This is also gold tone. And again, in brand new condition, even though it's vintage. It's a cameo and glass. It is marked Whiting and Davis right there on the, there you go. And so that's the third one. And then the fourth one is this cloisonne gold tone. Beautiful. Butterfly pendant. I'm going to double up the chain, so just so that that pendant, you can see it better. Just put that around like that. Absolutely no wear on this. It's beautiful. Very substantial piece. Beautiful chain, no tarnish or anything like that. That piece goes for a lot more. That's beautiful. Cloisonne. Then I'm going to put this pink cameo bracelet.
Linda wants to see the back of the tiger eye necklace.
Sure. Let's see. Tiger eyes. Okay. And one more tiger eye I want to put in there. This is a Sarah Coventry. tiger's eye on a gold tone chain. That's another tiger's eye. Then I have this set. That's this. Let's twist it up, Jordan. Okay, this is green tones. Beautiful, and there's metal, gold metal accents there. There's the back of it, and so you can extend it or a little bit. It comes with these vintage clip earrings. This is a true vintage set. That one. And just a few more, and then we'll move on if we don't have any interest. This is a 3-strand vintage. It's got beautiful Aurora Borealis crystals in between here. See the sparkle on them? And it does come with the earrings, which also have Aurora Borealis in them. Clip-ons. Right there, and another clip-on. Right here. So there's that one. And last but not least, this one is gorgeous. It's 3 strands of pink and these iridescent. There's the top, the back, and this comes with these vintage clip earrings. So that's what I have for choice for 18 there. All of those choices. Okay. Who knows? Okay. Next, let's do, if there's any interest. I have this Indiana glass crystal cake platter in the original box. There it is, Indiana glass. Here's the cake plate. There's little feet on the bottom. perfect condition. And I'm starting that at 12. So just doing that. And also for 12, I have these 3 cloisonne bangles, 3 different colors. Those. And choice for 12 is the dragonflies that I usually sell. These I make. They're decoupage. They have sparkle on them. I usually sell them for 15 each. I'm doing them for a start of 12 for choice. That one. And that one. Okay, then we can, thanks for looking. We can go back to nursery.
Ready, Christy?
Yeah, let me get in the kitchen. I'm gonna need a little bit of help.
Okay.
Okay. I showed these earlier. Just some cute little candles I found in a shop in my town. We're known for our bourbon, so I got bourbon caramel. They smell so good. This is by Blue Sky. It is a gingerbread house tea light.
Gorgeous.
This is a tea light with, oh my gosh, I can't see all of it.
What's your starting price?
Oh, 10, sorry.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And here's the other candle. Was here too. It's called Tree Gifts with Love. This is the bigger gnome. And let me turn this on. I showed it earlier too. This is the Cherished Teddies Enesco 2002. Now I'll turn the light on. Hold on just a second.
So pretty. The manger scene is beautiful. I think that's. Is that lantern for sale too? That's pretty.
No.
I knew that.
How'd you know? This is what the back looks like. There's the tea light. Here's this one. Gingerbread men. Gingerbread men on the front. And then I just set it on top of the tea light. And that's the other candle. I'm trying to remember what song this plays. Skater's Waltz.
Sitting on my hands again.
Right. Are there any bids?
You have a bid for Mary Warren for 10.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Oh my God, that cherished teddy is so cute too.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, Glenda, I know.
What?
She said I'm due for another tea light. I have a little tree lit up in here tonight, just a little one, changing colors.
That one's beautiful.
I know it is.
And that one's cute. I don't think I'd call it beautiful, but it is adorable.
Tis indeed.
Close your eyes, Margarita.
I have it closed. Both
Okay.
eyes. It's sitting on my hands.
Good deal.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
There's the bear over here. He fell down.
Mary's your winner for $10.
Thank you, Mary. Go back in here.
She'd like the music box, please.
Okay. Thank you.
If nobody else is looking, I will take the gingerbread house.
Oh, goodness.
I'd like you to bill me for Mary's too, please.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay.
Marco, please stop trying to do that so that people don't think you're mean.
I'm glad you called her out, Carolyn, because I was getting ready to.
Please.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a mean girl. I'm so mean. Mean. Kevin, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, let's see.
You hear Margot threatening me.
He was biting my head off today, too. I was just trying to get some help.
Okay, these are going to start.
It is Alessia, isn't it?
At 5. Let me
It is.
grab them. These are going to come together. There's 2 little angel. I'm going to have to move my camera up. Angel bells.
Oh, isn't that
Those are
sweet?
bells. And then it's going to come with this home interior. It's a place for your photo right here. Angel. It still has the tag on it from Home Interiors. Okay, let me grab the rest. This is still in the box. It is Thomas Kincaid. It has the paperwork. Oh boy. This is a big box. It's called The Warmth of Home. This is what the plate looks like.
Wow.
It's beautiful. How big are the candles? Hold on just a minute, Carol, and I'll go measure them real quick.
I'm still here, but I'm not gonna I'm done auctioning. My camera died and it's only up to 12%. So
To the top, they are 6 inches.
Hi, Carol.
you still have my plate, right?
Hi, Carol.
What?
You still have my plate, right?
Yeah, it's packed up in your box.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, next option.
Bucky, she's gonna wait till you're sleeping to sell it.
Right, I'm gonna wait till you fall asleep. These are vintage from
I have to get in my
Kentucky.
car and drive to her house.
Come on to Kentucky.
Now my tablet is dying here. Oh my gosh.
They're all little reindeer ornaments. So cute. Set those on top of the plate. And then my last one for $5. And I knocked it in the floor or in my face. These are placemats.
Carol would like both candles, please.
Oh, okay, Carol. Thank you. Placemats. There's 4. They're really cute. And every time I talk about placemats, Carolyn's like, you can make pillows too.
Yeah,
So,
they're really easy. No sew. You use hot glue. I have a video on it. You wouldn't believe how good it comes out. The other thing you can make that I have a video on are zipper bags really easily, even with very little sewing skills.
oops. Let me write Carol down.
Did you say those are bells, those two?
In the back?
Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah. This one's holding a songbook. This one's holding a wreath. See, they're little bells.
Oh, cute.
Aren't they cute? Okay. Candles. Carol. Okay, anybody interested in any of this? Quick claim for $4. $4. If you want any of it, just put a 4 in the chat. I don't have these on right. Do I have time? I wanted to show the blanket for my last one. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Sure.
And then I'll be done.
Your last turn?
What?
This is your last turn for the night?
Yeah. I figured you'd do true crime soon, right?
Twitter.
Quitter. I'm a quitter. Well, I figured you had your stuff ready for true crime. I mean, I can find something else.
I don't have anything ready.
Oh. Okay, let me put the blanket down in my kitchen because I have light in there.
Excuse me, what'd you say, Carolyn?
I don't have anything ready yet.
Huh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Alicia has a 4. She'd like the Thomas Kincaid.
Okay. Alicia, just send me the stuff at the you can bid, but just send me that so I can give Christopher your information so she knows where to send it and how to send you a PayPal request. Just send it to my email. We just need your shipping address and your PayPal email, okay?
Okay.
Alicia wants the Kincaid plate.
Okay. And she's sending you her info?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this blanket is so big, I can't even lay it out. See, all the way in my kitchen floor. It is wool. This is the scene. It's a native blanket.
What's your price, Christy?
$30, and I promise that's a great price.
Oh, that is a great price. Look at the size of it. It's gorgeous.
They definitely go for a whole lot more online.
Oh, yeah.
It is beautiful.
The detail is crazy.
I wish it matched my living room, but not so much. Let me scoot it up so you can see the bottom. And the top is just like that. It has the horses running. I don't think I can even, let's see.
Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Okay, and that is my 2.5.
Christy, I have a question.
Okay.
What what are the angel bells and the other angel made out of?
The home interior is metal.
Okay.
These are like porcelain.
Ceramic, porcelain.
Can you hear them?
So they could be painted, correct?
Which one? Either? Yes.
Okay, I would like those, please, if there's no bidders.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have a bid on the blanket, Christy?
Oh, thank you, Paint It Black. It's gorgeous. Okay. Debbie D.
Yeah, I want to paint those. The brown part or gold part.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the rest of it, but I want to paint the gold part.
Back to tapping. Keep at it, Misha. My one device is going dead. I can't tap anything.
Okay. The Thomas Kincaid. Alicia wanted it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alicia Nelson.
Okay. I went ahead and wrote her down.
And the other lady wants the bells and the angel. I can't remember what her name is.
Debbie.
Debbie.
I don't remember.
Debbie C.
Oh, with the D. Okay.
Those would be cute together, huh? Kinda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody
they
want
would.
both sets? $5. Quick claim.
What is in the box? Is that Christmas tree ornaments?
Reindeer ornament.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're for the tree. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
White angel, I'm thinking about different shades of purple blended.
Christy, I'll claim them if no one else wants them.
Okie dokie, Margarita.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Paint It Black.
Okay.
Oh, Mary put a 5 in chat first, so they go to Mary.
Okay. Thank you, Mary. And thank you, Paint It Black.
And thank you to all the fans. Sorry, I'm getting silly now already. Okay, so now I think we are on to Darcy.
Do you think that would look good, Christy?
Yes, ma'am, and I want to see.
I have a
Oh,
visitor
let's
at
see
my
when I get
table
them done.
again. Marty, really?
What?
You have to.
What?
What?
Oh, I said I have a visitor on my table again.
Oh, Marty.
Oh,
Like he knows when I'm shiny things. Scoot.
Okay, so this is going to be choice for 8. This is a Santa lantern that you put a tea light in. It's 4x12. It's brand new in the box. It's got like a vintage looking Santa. It's metal and glass. I have the other elf that pairs with Mary's elf. This one's holding a candy cane though, or pixie, whatever it is.
No.
Elf we decided with the pointy ears. Shelf sitter. And this is an egg, fine bone china made in England, 5x3.5. It's got beautiful flowers on it. Blue butterfly. Super clean. And this is a stained glass picture that an artist by the name of Sassy Darcy did. Up and coming from Minnesota. It's these flowers and dried flowers and the bird and the butterfly are in between 2 pieces of glass. And I used a product that makes it it's hard to show in this light, but you can kind of see it in the back. It looks super cool in the sunshine in a window. Kind of gives it a stained glass look. So again, just choice for 8. And I'll send along a bunch of candles with the lantern if you choose to get that. I got a ton of them. You cut me too soon. I didn't get them lit and in there. I thought Bucky was next. We didn't skip her.
I guess I was next. I forgot to go.
Wait, wait.
oh no.
Yeah, because I thought my turn came quick. I was not ready.
No, she quit.
Oh, she quit.
I'm
Quitter.
sorry. I just looked down and I went, oh, I'm after Christy because Bucky's not here.
Yeah, well, then you can go after me, Margot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
said it came up really quick. I wasn't ready.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's any questions in chat.
Marty. See, Marty must have known it was my turn. He usually comes up to make a nuisance when it's my turn.
Yep, see?
Oh, Margot.
Trying to tell you, huh? And this will probably be my last turn too. Quitter.
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 Quitters.
I don't see any interest at the moment.
Okay.
Are you happy, Marty?
Next, I have another wind-up music box that has a merry-go-round in there. And this is going to be choice for 10. And I have this cookie tray, and I'll show you how it works here in a second. It's kind of different. And I have this watch and bracelet. Now, this watch was mine. I only wore it like twice. This is how you connect it. It's like a bangle style, but it's way too big for me. And all it did was keep flipping around my wrist. And I've also got a bracelet to go along with it. It's gold tone. nice and blingy and sparkly. I did measure it and it's 7 3/4. And the face is an inch, or this part. And this bracelet was normally 15. It's nice and strong. It's not a cheapy, bendy bubblegum machine bracelet.
That would be cute if you could put some fairy lights in it.
Yes. And this cookie tray folds down like so. And this goes like that, and voila. Isn't that neat?
Mm-hmm.
And you can tighten it if it's too loose. Choice for 10. Don't you wish you could just jump right in there and get on one? On a horse or a little merry-go-round? And it winds up 4.5 by 7.5. Oh, and this cookie tray is 8 by 10. Ow. Look at my reflection. Hello, everybody.
Boy, you are. Go on.
Good thing I'm dressed, huh?
Right.
Oh yeah, always be careful of
Yeah.
shiny.
They're not like last time.
See, you can see my arm. Hello.
I told you about that blogger.
Yes.
We're in front of a faucet, full frontal nudity, and
Yep.
on the internet forever.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh boy.
No, thank you.
Go, Marty.
Are there any questions in chat, Kev?
Not currently.
Okay, we could go on to Margot.
Margarita.
And thank you, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, I hope I put everything back. I had to hide it from Marty. He climbed right up here and he was trying to steal everything. Okay, I have some choices for $5 start. I have, this is a little pillow, Christmas pillow. It says love across the top and has some holly leaves and gold berries, it looks like, for whatever reason, but it's a red and green pillow, green on the back. That's the first choice for $5. Okay, and the second choice is this Party Light Angel. She holds a tapered candle and she's playing a harp. She's had a small repair. She looks beautiful. I think she's fine, but I just wanted to disclose that. And then on here I have some $5 choices. I was trying to make it a little easier to see, maybe. This is two cardinals, and they're on a birch tree or a birch branch, and there's some holly and berries, holly leaves. It's you can hang it on your tree or wherever, I guess. And down here, this is gold tone, and it's red and gold jingle bells. And I believe it's to put on your doorknob. I have one. That's what I do with it. So every time the door opens, we get jingle bells. And this one is an angel wind chime, a tiny wind chime, but it looked cute on a suction in the window. It's, I believe it's stained glass. And I believe I have it backwards. Of course I do. There she is. She looks much more beautiful on this side with all the etchings. And then I have this little cone Santa. He's vintage. He's got the long robes on. He's very old. He's made on a cone. And he's carrying a Christmas tree. I can put him here now, maybe. I should back it up and you'll see it better, huh? That better? And then these are a set of, I can't even remember what you call this stuff. They're stitched. Somebody did a lot of work on them, but it wasn't me. That's picture frame, a little frame. And with it comes, all of these are magnets except the bottom one. These are all magnets to put a picture in, and you can stick it on your fridge or anything else that's metal. And that's a little Christmas tree picture frame and a little bell picture frame. But this one has a little hole. It has a magnet on it, but you could easily hang that on your tree with a little grandchild's picture in, maybe. Or so you get all of those for $5, or any other thing here that you see. Oh, I have one more. I had to hide it because Marty really loves this one.
And when you get done, they
Yep.
want to know how big the pillow is.
Okay. This beautiful angel. She's another tree ornament, I believe, or wherever you'd like. She's got the beautiful feathery wings, and she's in a beautiful gown, and she's got a silver apron on the front and silver trim. She's gorgeous. And she's an angel, remember, so she's floating around. She only has a top half. She doesn't have a bottom. She's a beautiful ornament. Okay, so that's the pretty angel. And let's see, this pillow is not that big. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. I don't know, Marty liked the feathers, I'll tell you that. Oh, what's Lunas Knight saying? Did I win? Did Lunas Knight bid on something?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I haven't seen a bid.
No, I didn't either. I didn't think. I went back. Yeah, it's 8. It's just a little baby pillow. Thank you, Alicia. Cross stitch. I couldn't remember the name. And then I can't remember this webbing stuff they stitch to. And now it's my chat. Yeah, that's yours, Marty. You play with that one. Get it. That's yours. And what would you like, White Angel? That's okay, Lunas. Doorknob, jingle bells, and the pillow. You got it, White Angel. Thank you very much. Anybody else for a $5 pick? Yes, and okay. These to the side for now, out of the way. Okay, and I have a few jewelry choices for a $10 start. I'll just put in the numbers here to make it easier. These are pendants that you would put on a necklace. This is a beautiful silver tone butterfly. Let me see if I can get it in better light here. There we go. It's beautiful silver tone butterfly pendant. That's number one. Number two is another silver tone pendant, and it's has white and black. I think it's enamel, but so it is all silver. Wait till I try and get it into the light that you can tell that it is silver tone. Okay, and the third one is gold tone. It's another pendant, and it has a pretty red stone in there. And that's the third one. And then the fourth choice is a pretty necklace, and it is made by a company called Gans, G-A-N-Z, or Z, as you guys call it. It is 16 inches, I believe. Has a pretty chain on it with a toggle. And it is a heart-shaped locket. It is called a Messages of Love prayer box charm locket, and it opens and it just has a magnet close on it, and it's to put a message of love, or some people put their prayers in it, and then they just close it up and wear it like that. So you could put it on a different chain, I'm sure. I think this is the one that came with it. So that's what it is called. It's called a Messages of Love prayer box charm locket. But that's what it's meant for. Apparently so. The first one I've seen. And you can put your little messages of love or prayers in there. No, it's an electric fireplace, Alicia. I don't know how to get the colors to show better. Like this front of this log. Oh, there, when I hold it up, you see it. It's all colorful. It's beautiful.
How many pieces are you showing?
4.
Okay.
They're showing up okay like that, for sure. Getting off of Oh, well, it's been at freezing temperatures at night here. So I put the little fireplace on because I'm out in my sun porch and it's a little cool at times. You got it, White Angel. Thank you very much. Okay, and that's my turn. Now we are on to Carolyn.
Got my name already, right, Marco?
I think so. If are you Carolyn?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Marco. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to do a choice for $6. And hold on, I'm coming over there. I was looking for something. Okay, so this is going to be all 3 sets of these vintage salt and pepper shakers. You get this set, and you know that just that S and the whole shaker is so vintage. The bottom, I believe it's wood. Let's see. It's not wood, it's something that looks a lot like wood. The top is porcelain. It has a bear and it says Yellowstone Park. So these are vintage and they're from Yellowstone Park memorabilia. Has this S on it. I believe those trimmed in the 22 karat gold. Has the stoppers. That's the salt. Yellowstone Park. That's the pepper. This may be like a, it says something over here. It even has, what does this say over here? Let's see. It says, let me see if we can see what that says. Ceramic. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Okay, so we've got those. And then you also get these little jugs. And they are salt and peppers. They're real, like the pottery kind of crocks. They have little forks on the top. So you get those little jugs. And then this is another souvenir set. This one is from Lake George, New York. And it has these wooden, and these are wood. This is salt. And it hangs on a leather here. And this is pepper. Beautiful wood. And on a little wood stand. So that's all 3 of those for a start of $6. It's $2 a set. Or you could choose these large wooden postcard envelope ornaments, or you could put these on a wreath or in a tier tray. This one says Santa Claus to the North Pole, and these come together in a set. So those for $6, or the windmill, the welcome sign, and the wheelbarrow for $6.
Did anyone in the group have any Tupperware salt and pepper shakers?
No.
Someone in the chat's looking for them.
Who's Sandy? Sandy's
No,
looking for them.
Alicia.
Alicia, you're looking for them? I don't have any. I thought.
I don't think I do.
No, I don't think it. I don't think anybody does, because I knew that Sandy was looking for them too. I don't think we've ever run across them.
Yeah, I thought someone had a pair.
Oh no. 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 Okay, Mary, looks like you're the winner. Congratulations. Where's the winner? They want those vintage ones because they are great for traveling, and maybe because they remind them of their youth, and that's why people like vintage things.
Some use them in their RVs too.
Yeah, and the RVs, that's what I said, about traveling.
Kevin, did Carolyn yell at you just now?
I didn't yell at him.
It was a little snippy, but I'm over here doing deep breathing exercises.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm over here going.
Yeah, and I'm over here going. Yeah. Okay.
Mary won for 6, and she wants the salt and pepper shake.
Very good, Mary. I will put those with your things, and I'll try to get you our box done tomorrow. You've got stuff in here from a long time, I know. So, all right. Thank you, Mary. If anybody else wants any of the other things, let me know. I'll be right back. Let me just put this away over here. All right. I used to sell Tupperware. Did you, Alicia? Cool. Do you have a lot of vintage Tupperware to sell? I used to have Tupperware parties. All right. What to do? Let's see. let's see if there's any interest in this. Is a brand new, never opened Daryl Bush Lake Reflections 1,000 piece jigsaw puzzle, and I'll start that at $8. Anyone's interested? Let's see if I can put. Too quiet in here. Tina also had Tupperware parties. Really, they have lids on them so you can travel with them. Or they success back, and a friend of mine is looking for them also with love on the face. Yeah. Yeah, people like them for travel, for sure. Okay, well, I don't know. I think I have to go. I have should that I start thinking to this into jewelry tonight. Is there anything anybody is looking for besides Tupperware salt and pepper shakers? I have a Disney Villains throw, brand new. I have a new Juicy Couture pink purse. I have what else do I have? I have lots of vintage jewelry. I have I do want to show you something. This is an angel. She's made of coal from the coal mines in Pennsylvania. Look at her little feet. So if there's a way to pressurize her, turn her into a diamond, right?
That's really different though, made out of coal.
Made out of coal. Okay, I have chunky vintage bracelets, perfect for fall.
Oh, I gotta switch my cap.
I want Carolyn to sell her big toddler dolls. Do you really, Alicia? My Ava dolls like that? Thanks. Do you mean the ones that have like the cloth bodies, or the toddlers that are all vinyl with all the joints and stand? Which toddlers? Because I have both kinds. I have a brand new, let's see what this is, Lighten Up Zip ID carry case in Lisbon Medallion Cool by Vera Bradley. All in there, and I would do like 9 on that. It's brand new, and it's $25 is the regular price on that. I'll do 9. Which, yes. They're my babies, Alicia. I have a, Swarovski Crystal Aurora Borealis. Let me see. I think this is, I have to figure out the size. I don't know. This is a ring. This is Swarovski Crystal. Right there. And it's Aurora Borealis in there. And I believe, I want to say, this is a men's. I can tell you, if anybody's interested, I can tell you the size on it. I believe it's an 11. I can check right now. Hold on, I'm trying to sign into my emails. Get you the size of it. Come on. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get the size on this. I'm saying, I think if my memory serves me right, it's an 11. I'm just gonna check. Okay, here we are. It's a size 12. I was wrong.
Kevin.
It's a size 12. It's a copper colored ring with pave Swarovski crystals, and it is a size 12. Anybody's looking for a men's ring in a size 12.
Wow.
I would start that at $10. That makes a great gift. Let me know. And if you like Swarovski, I also have the teacup Crystal Memories charm or pendant made in Austria. Let's go for like 50 and up online. It comes in the original box. And there's the original booklet. It tells all about it and shows other pieces. And then this is the little teacup. I think I started this at 20 last week. I'll start this at 15, and that's a steal. Anyone's interested? You know, on that. And then if anybody was interested in that Indiana glass cake plate, I had it at 12. I'll reduce it to a start at 8 in the original box. This cake plate, and I'm sure that goes for a lot more. I don't think it was ever used. This one, 8, if anybody's interested, let me know. Our little fun. I want to send that fun to store. Let's see what else I have. Now, what did this, the Tiger's Eye. I'm going to do another sale. I had it at 20 originally. I did it to 18. I'm going to bring it down to 15 if anybody's interested on that one. 15. And then the Sarah Coventry Tiger's Eye, I'll do for 12. If anybody's interested, you know, hanging up the deals. My left palm is itchy, so that means I'm going to get money.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
It is.
I think I'm going to get money. I'm going to win it in the lottery. I'm going to win it in a court case. I'm going to get money. And there's going to be people bidding like crazy here at the auction, which that's not happening. I think a lot of our people aren't here too because some with the weather and just some with other things. I hope Ruff is okay.
Yeah, I don't know how bad the storms are everywhere.
And let's see which other one I'll reduce. And I'll reduce right now the Limoges proposal for 15. So I started at 2018 and now 15 on this one. Anyone is interested in that? If you see it after. I'll do these two ornament things for $5 together. If anyone's interested in those. And if anyone's interested in any of these new earrings for $5. Let me know on that. Or any of these. $5. Or any of these for $4. These are new old stock. Oh, this one's back. This one backwards too. Okay, well then, and I don't know, I gotta check. I know Ruff bought 2 bracelets for me last week, and I'm not sure if there are these bracelets. I have to check with Ruff.
Can I get a pair of those earrings for $4?
Which ones?
I think the green ones.
These down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
Or go ahead. Well, yeah, just the green ones.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I was thinking of the others, but they may be too long for my mother.
Or for your mother?
Yeah.
All right. All right, how much are the signs? Oh, those $5 for both.
Did you say how much for the 2 bracelets you just showed?
See, I don't know if Ruff bought them. That's my thing,
Okay.
because I know Ruff bought 2 bracelets and
I
I
was
know it's
I was
glass.
thinking she did.
I think she did too, so I was gonna ask her if she did, because they were still here and I might have just forgot to put them with her stuff, so I.
Christy wants the signs for $5.
Oh, thanks, Christy. Okay. Oh. Do you make those earrings? No, I don't. Those are new old stuff, believe it or not. They're from, I don't know if they're from the 70s or 80s or whatever, but they were new. They were on cards, but I took them off the cards. They were just new, and they have really nice stones in them. I don't know the stones on all of them. I have a bunch of different ones that came in that whole lot I bought. I guess there was a store that had them. Okay, but no, I don't make them. All right. Like that. And I'll have to go over on the other side, but thank you everybody that
Carolyn, there's a question in the chat.
is the tiger eye with the feathers 12. No, the tiger is 15. I've reduced it to 15. This tiger's eye is 12, the Sarah Coventry. Linda, what's happening on the weather? We do this twice a week, Alicia, twice. And if you have anything you want to sell, you're welcome to come up and sell. We do it to give back to the community, to help people make some money. And you can do it twice a week on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Sometimes we have to change the day because something comes up, but they're usually Wednesday and Saturdays. And we've been doing it for like 2 years at least now, I think. Maybe more. Three years almost, okay. I was wrong.
Yeah, because I think I'm almost 2 years, and you guys were doing it quite a while before.
Yeah, I think we probably started in November of 2021, maybe, right? Yeah, right. It was because we did a cookie bake, and then did our first sale. Everybody asked me to sell some napkins, and that's how it started. But yeah, see, look for us on when. Do you have stuff you want to sell, Alicia?
That'd be cool.
Any Tupperware or stuff? You're welcome to come up and sell. And you don't have to show your face. You can just show your hands and stuff too. Who do you think, White Angel? Who do you think?
Oh, Alicia said she has fancy pens that she's made that she sells at craft shows.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Just email me and I can give you the details. All you do have to do is come on up. Get on Zoom and come on up and show your fancy pens. And you know what, White Angel? I don't know of any other channel that runs twice weekly community sales where members of the community are welcome to come up and sell consistently. I know some have tried to copy it, but they haven't been consistent in it, and it's been few and far between. We've been, like I said, going on 3 years of doing it.
And for no fee.
Yeah, right. Unlike they would tell you, I don't take a cut of the sales.
You do not.
Oh, do you, White Angel? Okay.
Kevin. Oh, I'm going to be in so much trouble.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't remember how it come up.
I think it came up because
some of us were watching a lot of auctions.
Yeah, but then someone said they wanted to buy the napkins, remember?
Yeah.
And so then I started a pack of napkins, and people went nuts, and then we started the napkins, and then I said, well, if anybody else has anything to sell, come on up. And that's how it started.
Oh, that sounds cool, Alicia.
I just might have to sell my pens and magnets and keychains. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, try it out. You might like it. It's probably if it works out well for you. Probably be a lot easier than lugging everything to a craft fair. Okay, and we can show you how, I mean, it's easy to do the shipping. We do it, they do it on Pirate Ship. I do it on Pirate Ship only when it's international. I use ShipStation through PayPal, and it's discounted off of the regular USPS and very easy to use. And there I was to sell, and there you were to sell, right? Yep. Yeah, Linda started right away, right? I think Linda started.
Wow, cost $50 to get a table at the craft fairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it does.
Exactly.
I did it with my daughter-in-law one year, and it was crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. All right, I'm going to go over on the other side, and I'll talk to you from over there, and then I'll try to get something ready. Let me see.
You're lucky I didn't tell her that you're writing that book with the dolls.
Hi, Linda.
Hi. Did you hear me, Carolyn?
She's moving over to the other side. She was
Oh.
still live on YouTube, though.
I am?
Yep.
I've been losing reception.
What's going on with the storm?
It's moving slowly to the Atlantic.
Okay, now I'm over on this side.
There you are, Carolyn.
Yeah, come over on the side. All right, has the hurricane hit land yet? Yes, it did. It did. And where's Linda? Is not on the panel?
She's here. She's on panel.
Linda, what's going on?
It's moving slowly towards the Atlantic.
Is our friend still sitting there in the road?
No, he went home.
Oh, he did go home.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What happened? Did it slow down?
Yeah, it slowed down there. And Tropicana field, like where you go to watch a game or something, that roof blew off. So I hope nobody was in there.
Yeah,
the
but
stadium thing that
Are you
was
saying the stadium roof?
yeah, blew off.
That's where they staged all the emergency stuff.
But they did it in Tampa, but they might have done it there too. But
Oh, okay. I thought that the other
No.
one is different, I guess.
yeah, that's Tampa Stadium. I don't remember the name of it.
Home of the Rays.
Yeah, but it's moving slowly out to the Atlantic.
okay, so it's
Good morning.
so what? I mean, let me just take a. Okay, so let's see what's going on. I'll just take a hurricane update.
Yeah.
Hurricane.
Bucky, are you still here?
Did you have a bone to pick with her?
No, there was a message in chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see what it said. Batters, Florida, with tornadoes, home destruction. Let's see. Come on.
And see if you can find anything out about the storm surge.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, I do
Milton.
know high tides is like 5:58 in the morning.
Milton slammed into Florida's already storm-based blasted west coast Wednesday. Came in as a Category 3 hurricane, threatening huge swaths of Tampa Bay, Sarasota, and regions still reeling from the destruction of Helene. President Joe Biden referred to Hurricane Milton as the storm of the century and warned residents to heed evacuation orders. Tropical storm force winds, flooding rains, and tornadoes were spreading inland as the fierce hurricane made landfall near Siesta Key in Sarasota County. Numerous news outlets also posted videos of the roof at the Tropicana field being ripped to shreds by Milton's winds. The doomed stadium is home to Major League Baseball Tampa Bay Rays and has been recently used as a base camp to support the Florida Department of Emergency Management ahead of the hurricane.
Right, I think they were inside. It looked like paper shredded.
That's what I thought. That's where they're storing all the emergency stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the roof looked like paper.
Yeah. Milton sustains winds have tapered off from 145 miles per hour to 120 miles per hour, bringing it down to a Category 3, but the storm has grown in size, making its potential damage more widespread.
Yeah.
It weakened to a Category 2 after it came ashore, threatening portions of central Florida with devastating rains, damaging winds, and that was according to 11 p.m. Eastern Time advisory. It's forecast to maintain hurricane intensity as it crosses Florida overnight. The hurricane center by 1 a.m. Thursday, the winds weakened to 90 miles per hour, making it a Category 1, as it was 40 miles southwest of Orlando. About 125 homes have already been destroyed by Hurricane Milton by Wednesday evening. More than 2.7 million people were in the dark by early Thursday. Let's see. Kevin Guthrie, director of Florida's Division of Emergency Management, said most of the lost residences were mobile homes and senior communities. We're trying to get Florida's most vulnerable to make sure they're taken care of. We are with you, he assured Florida residents. The latest hurricane strike comes on the heels of Helene, which left a trail of devastated communities across 6 states. Okay, let's see. Milton brings fear of more widespread damage with tropical storm winds extending out 255 miles, according to the Hurricane Center. Millions of storm-weary Floridians were ordered or urged to flee earlier in the day, particularly in the Tampa area, which was projected to be in the bullseye of the storm.
It's flooded. Downtown Tampa is flooded.
Okay, let's see.
But just from rain, not from the surge or anything.
In St. Petersburg, authorities are responding to a water main break that will impact potable water services across the entire city. The city shut off all potable water service at midnight. Officials warn the temporary shutdown is expected to last until the necessary repairs can be completed. High winds and extreme rainfall were expected along the north of Interstate 4. Gauge in St. Petersburg recorded 5.09 inches of rain in an hour. In total, over 22 hours, the gauge at the airport in St. Petersburg measured 18.31 inches of rain. And it says a peak storm surge of 3 to 5 feet is forecast.
I cannot get a hold of my friend John that lives in St. Pete. at all. I've been trying for hours.
Or maybe he evacuated.
I hope so, but it looks like he would answer me.
Oh. Maybe he couldn't charge his phone.
He's more prepared than that. He's an older man.
Cell service could be out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rainfall amounts of 6 to 12 inches with localized totals up to 18 inches are expected across northern portions of Florida peninsula through Thursday.
Yeah, it seems like it took a turn up towards Jacksonville and it's just hovering there in the middle.
Tornadic supercells, dangerous rotating thunderstorms that can produce tornadoes, were beginning to sweep across the Florida peninsula, hurricane officials said. The Weather Service said Melbourne received reports Wednesday from Okeechobee, Indian River, St. Lucie, and Martin counties that suggest multiple tornadoes touched down. That's what I was hearing. They were saying, like, even Fort Lauderdale. I don't know if that's
Yeah, Vero Beach.
true.
That's why I said it kind of went north. But it went so north, I think it skipped over Daytona.
Did it look? Did you watch that guy? Did it get much worse?
No, it got better. And then he was driving around and we saw the roof of the field, the Tropicana field, which Kevin is probably right. They had emergency equipment and food in there and everything. And people, because there was nothing in the parking lot, so they must have been inside.
They were establishing that. I didn't know what they were doing inside, what they were setting up.
I'm sure,
But
you know,
everything,
food items, yeah.
everywhere was in that parking lot.
I just hope they didn't put it as a shelter, you know. So scary. It all happened at night, you know.
So is it? Where is it now?
It's like northern Florida. Looks like it's going out Jackson.
Over 430,000 homes are. I think they were saying without electricity. Let me see here. Just jumped on me. Over 125 homes have been already damaged. Let's see, and then.
You know, the middle of Florida has a lot of cattle and horses, Ocala.
Yeah, it says Hillsborough County, 430,000 homes and businesses were without power by early Thursday. Power outages began to impact services in the area. Tampa Bay Water asked residents in the area to limit water use immediately as its regional water supply system and some facilities are experiencing power outages.
Tragic.
Taylor
And I think there's
Taylor
some
Swift.
out in the Atlantic, too,
Yeah,
coming in.
Taylor Swift donated $5 million to hurricane relief efforts for victims of
Great.
Helene and Milton.
Great.
The nonprofit organization Feeding America announced on Wednesday. We're incredibly grateful to Taylor Swift for her generous $5 million donation to Hurricanes Helene and Milton relief efforts, Feeding America CEO Claire Babineau Fontenot wrote in an Instagram post. The contribution will help communities rebuild and recover, providing essential food, clean water, and supplies to people affected by the devastating storms.
I think Dolly Parton donated $1 million of her money and then $1 million from Dollywood Corporation. And then that Walmart was donating 10 or 12 million, and she had focused on Eastern Tennessee.
It's her home. Did they close Dollywood down?
No, it's growing all the time.
Oh. Huh. I don't know where I heard that rumor.
Oh, there was. See, it was along I-75 heading north. Here's a picture of a tornado going towards Fort Lauderdale on I-75, it says.
I seen a big one
I
earlier.
want to see it. Hold it up there. I'll see.
Yeah, it's up there.
It's not on YouTube?
It'll be on YouTube. Just give it a second.
Okay. I got a commercial. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll leave it, don't worry.
Oh, wow.
Milton is too dangerous for boat owners to stay. Let's see. A metal worker rode out Milton with a 10-foot metal bunny.
Is there water on the other side of that embankment there?
I don't know.
That almost looks like a water spout.
Yeah, it looks like a tornado, but it could be.
Because it's so light in color.
Right.
Metal bunny.
Definitely coming across farmland. Me either, Alicia. I just can't imagine losing everything. Oh, look at the bunny strapped himself to the roof or the bed of his truck. Look at that.
Yeah, it's a metal bunny. Yep.
Sorry, but yeah.
So, Lori Daybell, right, huh? Tell us, wow. She's a nutter.
Yeah. Jesus.
In a searing hour-long conversation Colby Ryan called an interview, Daybell insisted she had nothing to do with 16-year-old Tylee Ryan and 7-year-old JJ. He said that her son, she came upon JJ and Tylee after both were already dead. And she believed Tylee had killed her brother by accident and then killed herself. Can you imagine coming in on that scene? Can you imagine that as a mother? Imagine you come in and find your 2 children deceased. When I came in on that scene and they were gone, I told Tylee, I thought Tylee did it to get back at me. Oh my gosh. I thought it was all my fault. I thought she was mad at me, and that is what had happened. She's crazy. Crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. She said she doesn't know how Tylee's body ended up dismembered and burned, and JJ stuffed into a bag and buried on the property of Chad Daybell, because I just ran out. Asked why she didn't tell this story before, she said she was protecting Tylee as her mother, who has protected her whole life. Wow, she really thought of this one.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. People who don't need to know it don't need to know it, she said. It comes directly from Jesus to me. It doesn't come from any other source. It comes from Jesus to me. She told her son that there was higher knowledge for people who need it. Know it. So she's still saying she's in contact with Jesus directly. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ryan did not make it clear if his mother knew the conversation was being recorded from the start, although near the end he told her he planned to share it publicly. The first part contained rambling snippets of Lori's early life with her children. Colby remained calm throughout the hour, but broke down near the end after his mother was no longer on the phone. Early on, she told her son that there was higher knowledge for people who needed to know it. And that's the knowledge that comes directly from Jesus to her. This is my mission, and my mission will be revealed at some point. Oh my gosh. Let's see. To everybody, she said. She said that she'd had multiple direct conversations with Jesus and that he'd given her a job to do. Later, she said she was visited by Lucifer, who told her he intended to stop her from doing that job. She insisted she's not crazy and never was, although she was twice declared incompetent to stand trial and sent to a state facility for treatment. When I was at the hospital, I met lots of people. I wouldn't call them crazy. They had mental disorders. I do not. Okay, she made a statement during the penalty phase. Wow, that sounds nuts. I will listen to it, though, just to hear it, and then I'll report back on that maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It just sounds like very convenient, right? She just doesn't know what happened because she just ran out. Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient.
Insane.
Judge sets new trials.
That's exactly what she's doing.
And Diddy goes to court tomorrow. Diddy goes to court tomorrow. If they let him out on bail, oh my gosh.
Oh, my God.
Let's see what time Diddy goes. What time does Diddy go to court tomorrow? Let's see. What time does I can't believe it's 2:30 already. Oh my goodness.
I'd say he has to be there at 7:30, and whenever they pull him in.
No, last time they brought him
I
there.
don't think they're gonna.
They brought him late in the day, like in the
Uh-huh.
afternoon. Yeah.
Right, but he probably maybe was already there. 'Cause the prison bus would bring him over early in the morning. I doubt if we're gonna get to see him. Hope we do.
Come on. What's up with this? PD. Keep going. Court tomorrow. Stupid. Got too many tabs open. Let me go over here. Can't even get to the chat. Did anybody say the time in the chat? I can't even see the chat. I can't get off this one page.
What did you want to know from the chat?
If they knew what time he's going to court tomorrow. Because I can't do anything here. It's ridiculous. Nobody knows yet.
Can you read the chat?
I'm trying to get to the. I can't do anything. This is crazy. Can't shut anything down.
Hi, Bucky.
Get out of here. Just close all the windows. Just close them all. Tired of this. There's a woman missing in, mother of four missing in Texas. Has not been seen or heard since last Sunday. And her husband has been arrested. So that's probably they found something to. Just close the window. Come on. Who's sleeping?
Not me, that's for sure.
I think it's my stomach.
Oh.
I looked at the list, Carolyn. I don't know who's supposed to be monitoring them for sleep.
They're not supposed to be. They're not allowed to sleep without checking. Don't you know we control all activities?
I have to rewind
Whose
back.
turn is it?
And
Check
I
the
think
video.
some of them have had more sleep than they're supposed to.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. Okay, let's see now. Go back over here. This is so dumb that this was being such a little jerk. Okay. Open Chrome again. Let's go. Okay, I don't know why this is going over here. We don't need you over here. We want you over there. Who's that?
Me.
Sounds very barky.
What was that noise?
It was Margot.
Margot.
Sounded worrisome. Oh boy.
Somebody didn't fill their plastic pool, out of ground pool.
Yeah.
Just popped out of the ground.
Oh, what? It just popped out of the ground.
Yeah. Pool popped out of the ground. They drained it. We got people running around in metal bunny suits. It's nuts, man. Fiberglass, man.
Okay, let me see here. You didn't get anything over there, did you? Paint it black. Paint it black.
Permission to answer. Paint it black.
Thanks, Kevin. No, I didn't. I had a lot of people come in, but some of them weren't sticking around.
No, I mean, in the storm.
Oh, just waves. I was just talking about chicken.
Oh.
Chicken chocolate. That's my first time.
It's okay, it at least shows you was working.
I was.
Okay, it says Sean Diddy Combs wants an April or May trial date, lawyers say in a letter to the judge. He wants to go to trial on trafficking charges next spring. Wow, so he wants to, does he think he's going to get out? Maybe he's doing that to say, okay, I'm not going anywhere. Is that his tactic, right? I want this trial, so don't worry, just let me out. I'm going to be just getting ready. Combs was charged last month with trafficking, racketeering, and transportation to engage in prostitution in a sweeping indictment by Southern District of New York. His preference was mentioned in a joint letter from his lawyers and prosecutors. In the letter, the two sides outlined their issues that they believe should be addressed at a pretrial hearing scheduled for Thursday in Manhattan federal court. In the joint letter, U.S. government prosecutors say they started submitting to defense lawyers some of the voluminous evidence in the case, including several terabytes of electronic material. The items already turned over to the defense team include a complete set of search warrants in the case, a phone belonging to Combs that was seized in March, and reports on his iCloud accounts. Combs's attorneys filed a bail appeal late Tuesday in New York Second Circuit Court. The filing came after Combs was denied bail twice by two separate judges. He's expected to appear in court Thursday for a hearing, according to his attorneys. So I think he's saying that about court because he wants to say just let me go. Combs has been hit by several civil lawsuits in the last year, including one from Dawn Richard, a former member of the girl group Danity Kane? Who alleged that Combs groped her, assaulted her, and imprisoned her and threatened her life. But that's not all. Texas litigator Tony Busby said earlier this month that he's representing 120 people who plan to sue Combs and other high-profile defendants. Combs has denied all claims against him, calling them sickening allegations from people looking for a quick payday. Okay.
He's not wrong there.
They don't tell us time though. Let me see.
I thought Cassie had the first go back.
Sean Diddy Combs hotline gets 12,000 calls in 24 hours.
I don't think his pockets were that deep.
Diddy's associate, Brendan Paul, was arrested on suspicion of drug possession on the same day the search warrants were executed at Combs' Miami and Los Angeles properties. Isn't that funny? He had a lawyer, Brian Bieber. Isn't that funny? That's not a really common name, right? Bieber.
Is that his dad?
No, it represented Combs' friend. Let's see.
His lawyer is named
Beyonce
Bieber?
and Jay-Z's lawyer calls out Piers Morgan over Diddy comparison. Let's see. Beyonce and Jay-Z's lawyer spoke out after Piers Morgan, TV guest Jaguar Wright, claimed the couple had more victims than Diddy. There's rumors and then there's nonsense. And this is one step further, said lawyer Alex Spiro on October 9th. This is a formal and pointed accusation of something. The attorney told Piers to remove that false accusation, which the host later did and apologized. As I noted in the moment, Piers said on his October 8th show, they were not present to respond or defend themselves, but now they have. Their lawyer has contacted us to say those claims are totally false and have no basis in fact.
I mean, they're gonna have to tell the day they were there, the year they were there, the hour they were there, who was around them. Do they have any witnesses, these 12,000 fish? No, they don't.
Hmm. Crazy. So I wonder what time. They're not going to televise it. They only have sketches of him. And Kathy Bates lost 100 pounds and addresses Ozempic rumors after she lost 100 pounds.
Bucky put in the chat that there was about 30 tornadoes that touched down.
Yeah, at least. Oh, it's tag on my shirts, okay.
What? Kanye West. Wife Bianca. Isn't he was married to one of the Kardashians, wasn't he?
Yep.
He was married to Kim.
Oh, Kim.
Do they have a kid together?
Yeah, don't they? Northwest?
Yeah.
I think they have two. Don't they? Northwest and is the other? What was the other one? Southwest.
East or
East.
No, I
don't know. Oh.
It's North, Chicago, Psalms.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't remember the other kid's name.
But wait a minute, they're not all with Kanye, are they?
Yeah, all her kids are by Kanye.
She has 4
The
kids.
Oldest is I just said her name.
North.
Yeah, North. North is her oldest, and then they've got another little girl that they call Chicago. They call her Chi. She's Chicago.
Chicago, that's
And
her name
they've
though.
got a
Chicago.
Her name is Chicago, and they call her
Oh my
Chi.
gosh.
And then they have a son named Psalms, and then they have another son. I can't remember his name.
Psalms, like Psalms.
Yes, like in the book of Psalms. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. Psalms,
Yeah,
and that's
7 kids together, all together.
But she's got them from surrogates, though, right? She didn't carry all those kids.
2 of them, I think, she used surrogates.
And she has 7 kids?
No, she just has the 4.
Oh, 4.
No, I think Diddy has 7 kids all together.
Oh no,
Two
I'm
twins
talking
and
about.
a
I
boy
thought we
and
were
a
talking
girl.
about Kanye.
Yeah, I was talking about Kanye. So
Okay, well,
Kim's
Kanye and her have 4 children.
right. 2 she had, and 2 by surrogates.
Correct.
Okay, and
We'll put the names in chat.
and she doesn't. Oh,
What's the name was missing besides
Saint.
Saint? Goodness gracious! Thank you, White Angel.
Saint? Is that a
Yeah.
boy or a girl?
Boy. The 2 girls are North and Chi or Chicago.
Chia pet. Okay.
I'm a chia pet.
That's crazy. Okay.
Chia.
Yeah, that's nuts. And then she's got 2 just with him. And does he have any kids with anyone else?
I don't think so.
And when did they break up and why?
Kanye and Kim, they've been divorced for about, 4 years ago?
How old are these kids?
North is on stage dancing and performing with her mama, just like Blue Ivy performed with Beyonce.
Performing with Kim? What is Kim? Kim's a singer?
No, North goes by and she'll drag on her. Like, she'll go by and she'll say, you need a pimple patch. Like on TikTok, you need to watch it sometime.
Really?
She cuts her mama down.
How old is she? Like teenager?
10,
11.
11.
I thought North was on social media.
She is, but she'll be tearing her mama down right in front of her. Telling her how big her butt is, everything. Anything to her. But she hates her outfits. The Marilyn Monroe she wore, North hated it. And she ruined that dress.
How old is No. How, Kim Kardashian is how old?
Like 43?
Is she married again?
No.
She's not?
She's she's a lawyer now. She's trying to get justice for people.
She's a lawyer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where'd she? The Kardashian land. I mean, I don't even watch the Kardashians to know all this.
Where'd you get the law degree from? Cracker Jacks?
No, really. I have to Google where she went to school, but I know she went to a good school.
Really?
Really?
Was it before she married Kanye?
No, it was
When
while
did she find the time?
same time she was going to school while they and working and everything. Did her law internship, everything.
And now she's working with Chipsy, right?
She's loving her some Jip.
Crazy.
She went to college.
She went where?
The University of Arizona. Kanye went to Chicago State University, and his new wife went to the University of Melbourne. Not that we care, but I was just telling everybody.
Oh boy.
Robert went to hell. She didn't go to school where her daddy went to. Oh my goodness! Her picture is her in a white button-up blouse with no bra.
Many secrets.
I'm scared.
I can't watch them.
Me either. I just Googled it. Kim Kardashian is 43. She ain't 23.
Diddy went to Howard
Kylie might be 23.
here in D.C.
I think they're all older than 25.
Did he?
Oh, did he?
No, I'm just joking.
Diddy went to Howard.
Great.
Great dental department.
It says, in an appeal, lawyers for Mr. Combs wrote that the judge's decision to withhold bail was not based on evidence that he had sought to interfere with the S-trafficking investigation. His lawyers have proposed a $50 million bond and a team of private security officers. Oh, yeah, a team of private security officers that are under his thumb, right? Who would monitor him at all times. Can you imagine that? If they give him bail, oh my gosh.
I'm sure he'll have a box on his ankle.
Yeah, but come on, he can do anything you want. You think the security officers that they're arranging are going to be doing anything to him?
I don't think he's going to get bail.
Mr. Combs has been incarcerated at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn for 3 weeks. Okay, Judge Andrew L. Carter of the Federal District Court in Manhattan ordered that Mr. Combs be detained ahead of his trial, ruling that he posed a danger of witness tampering and a safety risk to others. In their appeal to the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Second Circuit, lawyers for Mr. Combs, who has pleaded not guilty to the charges, wrote that the government's argument that their client posed a risk of obstructing justice was based on speculation, not evidence, that he sought to interfere with the criminal investigation into his conduct. The lawyers, Alexandra Shapiro, Jason Driscoll, argued in the court filings that Mr. Combs' decision to travel to New York to face the charges, coupled with the intricate proposal for monitoring outside the government's custody, helped support his release from jail ahead of his trial. Mr. Combs is presumed innocent, they wrote in the filing. He traveled to New York to surrender because he knew he was going to be indicted. He took extraordinary steps to demonstrate that he intended to face and contest the charges, not flee. He presented a bail package that would plainly stop him from posing a danger to anyone or contacting any witnesses. Prosecutors have accused Combs of running a criminal enterprise that helped him carry out decades-long pattern of physical and violence, alleging that he coerced women into highly orchestrated encounters with sex workers through the use of drugs, physical and emotional abuse, and financial pressure. His lawyers have vehemently denied the charges, saying that the hip-hop mogul is an imperfect person, but he is not a criminal. They have argued that the encounters known as freak-offs involve only consenting adults. The defense went to great lengths to try to convince the district court judge that Mr. Combs should be released ahead of his trial. His lawyers proposed $50 million bail, secured by his home in Miami Beach, and a team of private security officers who would monitor him at all hours. That's what I mean. They're hiring the private security officers. You think they're going to be, come on, limiting visitors to an approved list, but Judge Carter sided with the prosecutors who argued that Mr. Combs' history of violence and evidence of obstruction in the case made the release too risky. As a key example, the prosecution cited Mr. Combs' contact with witnesses who had been served with grand jury subpoenas. Simply put, he's a serial abuser and a serial obstructor, one of the prosecutors, Emily Johnson, said at the bail hearing last month. In their appeal, Combs' lawyers writes that there was no evidence of any threat or intimidation to the grand jury. Witnesses saying that there is one case a woman contacted Mr. Combs to tell him she was a witness. The lawyers say he complied when they told him not to contact her or communicate with her anymore. The witness contacts the government cited were minimal, relevant, or entirely innocuous, the lawyers wrote. Let's see. Under the proposal for release submitted by his lawyers, Mr. Combs agreed to live under highly restricted conditions with no phones, no access to the internet, and video monitoring if necessary. Judge Carter had not been persuaded that the proposal would prevent obstruction, saying in the hearing that Mr. Combs could still operate through employees, of course, through even coded messages if necessary, of course. In their appeal, his lawyers countered that there was no evidence that Mr. Combs had used coded messages. There is zero risk of Mr. Combs using such coded under monitoring. They wrote in a footnote, how would a visitor even know how to interpret the supposed code? Oh, really? Wow. So he's going to try very hard to get out tomorrow.
Did you say what time is hearing, or you don't know?
No, it doesn't say.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
Sorry, Linda. Don't shout at me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I certainly hope he doesn't get out.
I don't know. I have a feeling he's going to get out. I don't know why.
Different judge, so
Different judge, and I think, I don't know. Ugh. Yuck. I think he might get out. Did she wreck that dress? How dare she, Alicia said. Oh, did she really buy Marilyn Monroe's dress?
There's so many fakes out there. Come on.
Why would they let her have that? Shouldn't that be in a
They're
museum?
not. They're in private ownership. We're at the Smithsonian.
Yeah, shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Yeah,
Kevin said she had to pay for the damage.
But why would they let her take? Why did they let her take it?
Kevin said she had to pay for the damages to it, so it must be. She borrowed it, Kevin said.
Why? How did she damage it? What did she do?
Probably didn't fit her.
Her butt?
Linda.
No, it's true. She has like butt implants or something. I don't think. No, I'm serious. You know how like girls want to be skinny and stuff? I don't know why they want that big butt. It makes their thigh look like huge.
Oh, lots of popped beads, he said, etc.
Oh my god.
I believe there are replicas out there.
That's what I don't understand. I remember like the one time I did tune into the show years and years and years ago, they were showing that, and I thought, gosh, most girls would be like, oh my gosh, my thighs look tremendous because it's just so big. Like, I don't know why they want that.
No, White Angel, you'll never see him again.
Now, no way he's not getting out tomorrow. I will bet you will bet $10 and one package of Lifesavers that he's not getting out tomorrow. I hope not, White Angel, but stranger things have happened. Okay, stranger things have happened, and money does talk.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. She borrowed the museum from the museum, but they should have never let her borrow it. And they said that they made the worst mistake ever by lending it to Kim because she damaged some of the rhinestones that were on it. So that's stupid. Why would they let her use it?
I don't think they did. I think there's replicas.
No, White Angel said they let her use it from the museum.
Kevin said that too.
Yeah.
She did get butt implants, I know, and it makes her thighs look huge because it's just like it's I don't know. I just don't think it looks good. I don't understand that. They lent her the dress, but they didn't realize how fragile the beads were on the dress.
This is a museum. What do you mean they don't know how the dress is put together? Oh, never mind.
Why wouldn't she just get a designer to just design her one that was similar? I mean, come on, it's not that hard of a dress. I have one like that. I wore it to Michael's christening. Come on now. That's it. They make a lot of ones that look just like that. Why does she have to wear that one? Come on.
BS.
She could have had one made for herself if she couldn't find one. I don't understand why she would have to go to the museum and get that one.
Are we talking about the dress that she wore Happy Birthday to President Kennedy?
Yes.
No. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
But why couldn't she have one made up?
Because she's a spoiled brat and wanted that one.
No, it's BS. Sorry. And the beads would still be popping off.
It's all real.
Not real, that's the problem.
I know she wanted it, but what I'm trying to say, Bucky, don't you think it makes her thigh, the scene I saw, it looked like her thigh went on and on because it just went like right into her butt.
It does.
And I'm just saying, like most girls want their thighs to look thin or something, and it just looked like her thighs were huge. And I'm thinking, like, why would anybody want that?
Crazy.
I don't know. I don't know why you would want that. I just don't understand why you would get implants to get that.
Marilyn was all that big.
She wanted to be prestigious, and knowing that she was the only one who wore that dress since Marilyn Monroe had it on her. Yes, she did wear a replica, but she changed into after she did the pictures.
Remember there was a time that they kept stealing the Wizard of Oz shoes?
No, I don't.
You don't remember they found it on some old guy. It was his dying breath. I have it for shoes.
Oh, I don't remember. Size 12, I think, Kevin. Oh, yeah, garments get fragile.
I live in D.C., White Angel, so I believe anything. Not really.
I saw the guy from the museum who confirmed this. Yes, they rent it out, Linda. I'm 100% certain. Go research it and you will see. They do. They went too big. Right, and I just don't get why anybody would want, like, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll go down there tomorrow and ask him about the dress.
Are you?
Sure.
Okay. Do a video on it.
All right, but the video will go on and the Zoom will go on in the walls of the
And my heart will
museum, you
go.
know,
My heart
pretty
will
thick.
go. Guy from the museum, the Smithsonian Museum, actually had handled the dress with gloves and said, from here on in, anyone touching this dress needs to wear gloves, but they're never going to lend it out again. How much did she pay to have it? Kim doesn't have butt implants. She has always looked like that. Kylie had something done though. Heart made wise. Okay. She has always looked like that. She always had a big, huge butt like that. I remember her saying she had something, she did something. Well, one of them, I don't know if it was her. The only time that I looked at it is when one of them had something done with their butt and they were showing it. And I thought, why would anybody want something that makes their thighs look like that heavy? I don't get it. Most people want to be thin.
I'm laughing at Kevin's comment. It's so big.
There's many dresses.
Oh my goodness.
There's even a Marilyn Monroe museum, I think, in Vegas. They demolished the Tropicana in Vegas last night at 5 in the morning, our time, Eastern time.
Yeah, I know. I saw something about that.
Terrific fireworks show.
Rogan is a thinker. I like him. What are you talking about, Rogan? I don't even see anything about Rogan.
Yeah, I don't ever believe that Marilyn was a 12.
Where's Rogan?
Maybe crazy though.
What?
Everything.
No, she was a 12 was actually average back then.
Maybe an 8. She might have been a little bit bigger than me.
12 was actually average back then. Kim Kardashian wear the Marilyn Monroe
Put up
dress.
the movie. Put up the movie of her singing
to the Met Gala. I can't do it on here. It only.
Oh, that's right.
We're not in the thingy. Kim is very thin now, almost thin. Really, Alessia? Maybe she got on the Ozempic.
No. She was on other little lifesavers.
Well, how do you know? You know? They're all on the Ozempic over there. Just a little shot'll do ya. Shoot me up. The whole clan's taking it, right? Yeah. Forget diet and exercise. Just stick this into your belly.
They got pools and gyms in their house. Why would they have to take Ozempic? Get a trainer.
Okay. Because it's hard work. They don't want to do it. Yeah, it's taken in a shot, Alicia. A shot in the belly. You stick it in.
How about when they were ordering the diet pills from Mexico?
Were they?
That were the worms.
I don't watch them, so they've ordered tapeworms?
No, people in general. were ordering these peels that.
But they were tapeworms.
Yeah, but they had speed since the war, before the war.
Well, speed is one thing, but that's not speed.
It's a form. Here, eat this. It's going to unveil in your stomach as a big 1-inch worm by 10 inches. Well,
That's
you know,
gross.
Hitler had his guys on Dexedrine. We had our guys on Dexedrine. It goes back many, many years. And the side effect is that it keeps you awake and you lose weight. Yuck.
The Tropicana just got blown to bits.
Yep, I saw it.
And wait a minute, isn't that weird? Did you just say the Tropicana in Vegas got blown to bits?
Yes.
And the but wait, and the Tropicana Stadium just got blown to bits.
Oh, there's more to it. I'll tell you later.
There's more to it?
Bradenton is the home of Tropicana.
Bradenton, Florida. Right. Okay, so, well, I think we're going to call it a night for tonight because I already did that other video. And tomorrow I'll cover the Lori Vallow thing. I'm gonna watch it and then I'll talk about it tomorrow. And we'll see what other stuff is. But love you guys. God bless. Prayers. Thank you everybody that bought, sold, and helped in the auction. And we'll see
Thanks,
you tomorrow.
everybody.
Bye bye. Love you guys.